Alrighty. Let's get into it here. Hi, everybody. Welcome in tonight. Welcome to off. 2025, that is. The music is like so loud. Let me turn it down just a little bit. I had the settings menu like right in the beginning, and then it disappeared on me, so we'll have to come back to the settings menu for the audio. But yes, hello, welcome to Off. We are playing Off by Mortis Ghost tonight. They did a revamp recently, if you've heard me talking about it in previous streams. They did a revamp with some, I believe, some new art, some animations, I believe, potentially new content just in general, and new music. Toby Fox, creator of Undertale, is actually doing the music for this, and so far just sitting on this menu screen listening, feels very off. Like, I can't, off being, like it's on brand off, not like, it's weird off. But, I'm really excited to play this. I love this game, just in general. Even if I played just the same thing, I could play this game over and over again. I just find it so cool, and so happy to share it with you guys tonight. But yeah, let's just jump into it, I guess, right? Let's just get into it. Let's get into it. Caution. It is possible that certain scenes in this game may prove shocking to an unwarned public. Or maybe not. Identify yourself. Oh, look at caps lock on. Michi. Your name is Michi, correct? Yes. Yes. I am a girl. Gotta remember the controls for RPG Maker games, but it's so long since I played. Alright. Welcome, Michi. You've been assigned to a being called the Batter. The Batter is on a mission. Be sure that it's accomplished. We will let you both out in Zone 0. Good luck. For more information, find the one called the Judge. To move my body, used arrow keys. To interact with the environment, use Z. Let's see if we can. Oh man, we don't have like bro, we don't have a settings. Oh no, we do. Oh cool. This is new art for the menu. Oh, this is cool looking. I like it. There it is. Master. Oops. Master volume needs to be like halved. It is so warm. It's so warm? I mean, it's so loud. I don't know. You know what? Here, we can use master volume down just a little bit. And then music can be like halved. Music is very, very loud. Okay. Maybe I can bring this back up again. Oh, God. I think that just crashed on me. How did volume mixer crash on me? What a wild thing to crash. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, and then maybe we can turn this back up to normal volume again because it's not so violently loud. You know, even you know, I'm okay with. Yeah, I'm okay with master volume being. Yeah, we'll do that for master volume. There we go. Okay. Cool. Oh man. Are those little like? I think the little dust clouds are new too. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. That's new art too. Oh god, you're like purring so loud, bro. Maybe we will turn your sound effects down a minute. I'm covering the new judge art on the side. It's fine. It's fine. There can be no living beings in Zone 0. I deduce, therefore, that you are a figment of my imagination. Nevertheless, I will introduce myself. I am the judge, and I am making to know your name, my dear illusory interlocutor. I'm the batter. I've been entrusted with a sacred mission. Delighted, I'm sure. But I am not addressing the body, only the soul that it harbors. What is your name, controller? Her name is Michi. She can't talk to us. However, she can see and hear everything. Although you are nothing more than an imaginary spectre, I must say that I am delighted to make your acquaintance as well, my dear Michi. I believe we need your help. Many people require my services, you know. Everybody loves cats. We rub ourselves against their legs and purr in a most insistent manner, and they adore that. I'm not talking about that kind of help. I see. But what sort of service could I offer to an ectoplasmic entity? I have a sacred mission to fulfill. I must purify the world. There is no objective more laudable. Therefore, I agree to serve you as your guide through this place, if it may be of any assistance. Thanks. Cool. Let's... Oops.
Meow, meow,
The Zachary meow!
meow, meow.
Of course they would.
Meow, meow.
Yeah.
Meow,
Meow,
meow, meow, meow, meow.
I think just slightly down like that's fine. Of course they would use a Zachary meow. Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. Let's get our chest over here first. A look ticket! That's a new noise too, I think. That's not a familiar noise to me. Hello. Allow me to confess that I find you quite tangible for a phantasmagorical being. Might you in fact be a person of flesh and blood? I think so. So I was mistaken from the first, and you did not even interrupt my fanciful soliloquizing. I must say that it is really quite strange. You are the first living being I have ever met in this place. I had concluded, therefore, that Zone 0 was empty. It's all too obvious that I was mistaken. Now then, there are other zones. In those territories, you may find yourself subject to the violent attentions of certain hostile individuals. Your sacred mission may well lead you to those places. Would you like me to acquaint you with the art of violent confrontation? Combat tutorial. Sure. This is the battle screen, as you can see. Oh, it's like a full screen. Awesome. They've expanded it. This is the battle screen. As you can see, you will find yourself placed on the right side of the screen. Meanwhile, your opponent, in this case, your humble servant, will be placed on the left, positioned appropriately for single combat. As battle begins, you will be given your first choice. You must decide between attack, defend, competence, and objects. Naturally, attack allows you to engage your opponent in the classical manner. Now, it is time to put theory into practice. Choose the word attacked from the menu, undulating before you, and then select my form to slay me with your bat. Oh, cool! You know, I think I saw, what's the word? I think I saw this in the Steam page. I like the new UI. Excellent, my dear sportive companion. Remember that the impact of your assault is determined by the level of both the batter and his opponent. Your iron volition may result in the occasional critical strike. This will cause the teeth to fly in heaps, I'm sure. When you're ready, strike again. Bung! Funny noises. It's gonna be a crit hit. Boom! It is also possible for you, or your adversaries, to slyly avoid the offensive moves you exchange. Just as it is your goal to purify these specters, they wish to eliminate you. You may guard against such feeble attempts. Choose defend, and protect yourself from one of my dastardly blows. Oh, you guys can't really see it behind me. I didn't think that I'm so used to it. Off has always been a very I don't know. It's a very square window before. It was always window, never full screen. So having it full screen now is new. But behind me he's got like a little, I don't know, health bar. A little health bar in the bottom UI. We're defending. And behind me it says defend and points to the batter. The batter takes a something. I can't read it. It went by too quick. Now once more, if you'd be so kind to prove your mastery of defense. Defend! Defend! Batter takes a defensive stance. Even the best sportsmen, I believe, are subject to the callous vicissitudes of playing field. Do not fret, you can recover from these grievous injuries. Competence permits you to use one of your special talents. Objects grant you access in the inventory you are carrying. Now, let us attempt to utilize an object. Take this luck ticket and graciously use it on the batter's person. Hi, Asvar! Welcome in! Welcome to Off! How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. Well, I guess it's not tonight for you, is it? Today. Today is a good word. But yes, thank you for the celebrate. Welcome in. We're doing the combat tutorial right now because I just want to read through it and see all the cool differences between the games. What am I doing? I'm using the luck ticket, I think? The UI is so cool. I like the new UI. Luck ticket. Use on batter. I didn't realize it's going to be a full screen type thing like this. So my apologies. I will be covering the I will be covering the poor batter. Impeccable. Your mastery of battle borders on brilliancy, my friend. Yet there is one thing we have not yet addressed. I'm speaking, of course, of your competences. Speaking generally, they are special moves that trigger surprising effects. For example, a competence might trigger an unusually powerful attack or induce a resurgence of health points. Sadly, I won't be able to chat much today or even watch. Probably just listen with my phone in my pocket. That's all good. Thank you for tuning in, though. There'll be a lot of reading. There'll be like battles and stuff like this, but there'll be a lot of reading, so it'll be a good stream to listen to as well. I'll try my best to commentate well. In any case, you must remember that using a competence will incur some degree of competence cost. So I suggest you wield these skills with parsimony. With competence costs exhausted, you will find heavy assaults impossible to carry out. And if they some mischance you cross swords with a more than worthy opponent before recovering it, victory will be uncertain at best. Now then, let's try one. Choose competence, and then run with courage, a skill calibrated to brutalize your enemies. He's doing nothing! Thanks, Judge. Competence points. We are going to run with courage on the Judge. Bow! Now you've mastered not only this competence, but the very art of combat. You must remember that there is a cost to showing your steely resolve and sway. Your sacred mission will depend on your mastery of these abilities. The confrontation ends, theoretically, when the health points of you or your confreres, or those of your opponents, fall to 0. Do take care of your health if you are hoping to pursue a career in purification. Yay! Now, you are ready to dispose of all the impure obstacles standing between you and the success of your luminous mission. Provided that your intelligence is as advanced as your undeniable capacity for raining bat blows upon an innocent cat. At all events, your training has not yet reached its end. Please do follow me, if you would like my guidance a while longer. And he flies away. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Up we go. There's a little bit of latency on the key It's all good though. Hi. We came back. Ah, yes. Passing through here will require the careful operation of your cerebral apparatus. You know, the one bathing limply in your languid cranium. I believe that these floating blocks correspond, in some way or another, to the symbols you see before you on the wall. I wonder which block I have. Oh, that's new. Ah, no! That's new too. They didn't used to spin like that. I kind of like it though. We're getting upgrades. Next room. 1, 2, 6, 8, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I see what it wants me to do. 1, 2. 4, 5, 6, 8, 2, 3. Wow! We're puzzling. Finally, after all our exertions, the eagerly awaited recompense has arrived upon the scene. Chow's down. Get your food. Get your food, Judge. Okay, what was that? Oh, we can get this box now. A piece of silver flesh has been found. Excellent. Just what I wanted. 448287. See. 4, 4, 8. Ah, no, what was it? 448287? 2, 8, 7. Boom! Cool. You have anything to say? Crunch, num num crunch. Have a good time, bud. Now feast your eyes upon an accessory that will prove especially useful on your purifying quest, my enlightened student and supportive friend. It is a cube floating in the air, as you have no doubt noticed. Nevertheless, you will be able to distinguish it from its fellows by the tasteless contrast forced upon your gaze by its clashing colors, which defy any sensible theory of the visual arts. Do not judge it too quickly, however, for in spite of its questionable appearance, this red cube possesses an undeniable utility. In addition to restoring your health and competence points in their entirety, it is capable of saving your progress and sending you to the nothingness. Hi, Michi. I'm nursing a headache at the moment, so I might not chat too much, but I'm excited to watch off. Yay! Well, not yay for the headache. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for stopping by, Chai. Please take care of your headache. If you need to, like, R&R and, like, kick back and not watch stream to fix your headache, please do so. That's much more important. But I appreciate you tuning in. Thank you. It's okay. It'll be super chill. You can kick back and you can listen to my voice acting of all the different characters. Because, well, there's some beautiful, you can look at the, what's the word? The aesthetic and art. It's a very story-based driven game, so it'll be great. It'll be all good. The nothingness is a place of transition outside space itself, where you can travel from one point to another at the speed of light. Now I invite you to try it out for yourself in order to discover regions more populous than this deserted place. Open your wings, my dear companion, and fly toward the zones ahead without hesitation. Your only enemy is the fear that will grip you. Okay. Do not worry, I too travel widely across the zones in this world. I am certain we will meet again. Ah, yes. By the by, take this. This curiously named item is the key that will grant you entry to Zone 1. Have I explained that you can at any moment examine yourself in your inventory by pressing C? Leo card. Excellent. Yeah, it's okay. I have my phone on super low brightness and you're very relaxing, so it's good for the brain. I'm glad I'm very relaxing. Then I'm gonna cure Chai's headache. Definitely. Tomo, did you wake up? Hold on. We gotta let Tomo out. He's like, I need out. No more of this. You're streaming? Get me out of here. I don't know what it is. He doesn't like being in the room with me while I stream. I wonder if I just interrupt his nap by talking. Nietzsche and Tomo, good for the soul. Yes, Tomo, I can 100% say it's good for the soul. Okay, we found a Leo card. And it's time for us to go to the nothingness. I keep wanting to go to WASD, but I have to use my arrow key. It's been so long since I played an RPG Maker game. Health points and competence points completely restored. We'll save. Fine. I love that. Overwriting save. Proceed. Yeah. Save complete. Fine. That's so better. I don't even remember if that was an option before. But if that's a new thing, 100%. 100%, what's the word? I can't even word. I can't even word. If that's a new thing that they added and changed up a little bit from the old game, it's very on brand. And I appreciate it. Return to the nothingness. Back to the nothingness? Yes. Let's go to the nothingness. So 1, 2, 3. I don't know if you guys can hear it because I have the volume kind of quiet, but we'll sit here for a minute. I'll be quiet. And maybe you can hear the whispering in the background. I'll just leave it there. We'll be back to the nothingness again. No, I don't want to go to 0. I want to go to 1. Yes, let's go to zone 1. Trying to remember the chronology of this. Where we go first? Yeah, we'll save. Up we go. Tramway 1's a very convenient way to travel between all the different regions of Zone 1. Excellent. We'll take the tramway then. Please select your destination. Damien. Sure. Zone 1. Ah, the smoke mines. Tramway 2 hasn't run for a very long time. Visitor? Welcome to the smoke mines. May I ask who you are? Are you an inspector? No, I'm the Batter. I've come to exterminate the impure spirits. The Batter? The impure spirits? Are you some sort of prophet? Maybe a man of faith? Yes, something like that. Who sent you? Nobody. I'm being led by Michi. Oh, I don't know her. She must be part of senior management. In any case, that's good. That means they approved our requests. Come with me. I'll explain your assignment. You are here in the smoke mines of Damien, in the south of zone number 1. I'm the batter. I've come to be baked into a cake? What? I've come to be baked into a cake? Why is he being baked into a cake, Chai? Here we send laborers into deep tunnels to unearth metal from the ground, freeing trapped smoke from the depths. Using various tools, we put some of it into bottles, which the queen sends to other zones. Like cake batter? Oh, I see. I see. The rest of it flows freely and forms the air that our lungs inhale and exhale, so we can live. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Because without smoke, people would not have would have nothing to breathe. So there we are. And so, how do I put this? Where are the impure spirits? I'm kind of sad. I'm pretty sure the lines before were specters. I've come to find that specters was a great word for this. I don't know if it was impure spirits or not, but I'm missing the word specters. Yes, there we go. There are many specters in the mines, and they're getting more and more aggressive. But in fact, it would be better if you didn't go there, because the regulations forbid visitors from accessing the smoke mines. So, here's what we're going to do. There's an annex in the mines that nobody ever visits, but a miner went in there some time ago. He says he saw something strange, nothing like the usual. So I thought maybe that's the leader of the specters. So there we are. If you accept, you'll go into the annex and kill the leader of the specters. Then the specters will disappear, and we can do our jobs again. There we go. There, hurry. Do you have any questions? No. Great. Impeccable. The tunnel's right down there. And I will wait for you here. Cool. Thanks, dude. Well, do you understand? You go down into the annex and kill the leader of the specters. And then after you're done, we can get back to work. That would be great. There we go. There's something about this that looks super cool on normal monitor. It's just a little box in the middle of the screen. It's really aesthetic. Hello. Well, who do we have here? Is that not Michi and her charming jumping Jack the Badger? Are you the leader of the specters? No, certainly not. I am only passing through, not unlike the smoke the smoke which is extracted from this pale and metallic place. However, I believe I know where the one you take for an ectoplasm can be found. My O-ring! To tell the truth, I am perplexed. I believe this is one of those peculiar things which is called a spherical add-on. I have tried to appropriate it myself, but the operation has failed repeatedly. But I'm thinking, perhaps you, who are not of the physical order of things, could succeed in binding this spiritual entity to your own. I want him. Is this one Alpha? Add-on Alpha has joined you. Our party has grown. What an exceptionally intriguing phenomena. I must admit that I remain perplexed by this unexpected metaphysical reaction. Well then, since it has chosen to accompany you, I can only advise you to make the best possible use of it. Okay. The leaders of the specters isn't here. I fear I must respond with my sincerest apologies in the negative. Save for this add-on, I have not crossed paths with a single moving soul. Oh, thanks, bud. Got our add-on. You've returned. So, have you killed the leader of the specters? No. It wasn't there. Oh? Really? I... damn. Gosh. Well, then, I guess I'll have to let you into the main gorge in that case. But, the regulations prohibit it. Alright, I suppose this could be an extraordinary case as defined in paragraph 5. So, good. The primary minds are on the right. You know, the music's probably pretty low for you guys. Let me see if I can adjust it real quick. It's like atmospheric, but you guys probably don't hear like anything. Turn it up just a smidge. There. Thanks, bud. There are phantoms down there. They keep us from doing our jobs properly. But this is my break time anyway. What are you doing here? Are you one of the mine inspectors? Hi guys. You've come to eliminate the specters. That's good news. The lamps don't always work in the farthest corridors, and since everything looks the same around here, it's easy to get lost. There are phantoms in the tunnels. Be careful, sir. And besides, who let you in here? The regulations normally prohibit visitors from outside. We're here to... Whoa! You open the chest and you get the pillar art. So fun. Nice. Cool. We're playing a game in a little room. Show yourselves, corrupted children. I'm the voice of forgiveness, come to eliminate your wretched forms. Battle time! Prepare yourselves to suffer my judgment. The music's fun. He's gonna... They're so silly looking. I love, right? They're amazing, aren't they? The aesthetic's great with this game. I love the aesthetic for everything in this game. Let me see if I can... Game pause. Okay, we only pause in here. We can't adjust the settings. We'll mess with the music here in a minute. The music on the loading screen was super loud, but now it's kind of quiet for me. So we'll have to mess with it. We're figuring it out. Figuring it out. Okay, let's attack. Attack. And then... Alpha will also attack. Boom. I guess we have a bunch of competence points, so we should probably do our competence. Let's competence. Run. How much? We have 100 competence points. Nice. It's fine. Saturated string. Boom. Knock him out. Nice. I like the music. I don't know if you Undertale or Deltarune Chai, but all the music for this, the original soundtrack was fire, let me just say. But the original, I guess, music artist, just in general, didn't want to have their music used in the commercial release of this game. So Toby Fox has actually done all of the music for this game, for this new reboot. And I've loved Toby Fox's music for years now. But it makes me very happy that one of my longtime loves, long time loves, game-wise, music has been made by another person that I just absolutely love their work. I Undertale, I haven't started Deltarune though. Amazing musical choice. Yes, amazing musical choice. Apparently, which it makes total sense. Toby Fox off was one of the games that inspired how he set up like Undertale and Deltarune and stuff. Which I can definitely see it. I can't pinpoint exactly what, but I can definitely see where certain aesthetics could definitely come into this. Restore some HP to an ally. How much? What is... I wish I could see what Alpha's status was. We're just gonna remember courage. We're almost done. 59? It's not too bad. 9. Saturated string. Boom! Adversary is purified. Oh, that feels kind of new. Maybe it's just sound too, but... This add-on is fighting by my side. That's useful. Let's purify the other galleries. Let's save first. Save game. Fine. Hi. I'm working. I'm being productive. Good luck working there, bud. Oh, random encounter. Oh, little guys. Spectremite. I don't remember these. These feel new. Painful Quandary? A Painful Quandary? Oh no. They took out 20 health? My lord. No, leave Apple alone! Gee, Manise. I need an AoE like yesterday. We're having a painful quandary. Get out of here. These little mites. There's a door. But it seems to be locked from the inside. Guess we're coming this way then. Oh. You guys. Don't hit don't hit like trucks, please. Okay. That's not... You know, I need to start healing. You know, I need to heal Alpha. There we go. Boom. Nice. A Joker has been found. That'd be nice for Blotcher now, wouldn't it? This is a big circle. Oh. Let's save. Michi become cleric? Oh god. Oh, I've been poked! I don't know if you guys see it. Which is... Here, you know what? I don't even know what a good place to be would be to sit, honestly. But there are some attacks that'll come from the right side of the screen and poke us to the back. There's so many fun things about this. There's just so many fun things about this. Oh yeah, but I don't know much about D&D and different classes and stuff that I'm not sure what clerics do. We don't have competence points, so Magnolia. Lethargic? No! Chronic migraine? They gave me a chronic migraine? Chai, don't come near here. They're gonna make your headache worse. Watch from a safe distance, please. Oh, Cleric is just a healer since you said I need to start healing. Yeah. Don't come too close, Chai. Be careful. What do I do? Let's run with courage. And then... Oh, Alpha's down for the count. Poor Alpha. Now I'm lethargic, bro. We don't have any competence. We're gonna take this one out. I swear. I got poked again. No, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. No! Why are you so quick? I have 16 health! We're gonna have to flee from like everything. I have to go heal now. Don't random encounter me. I know it's a lot of health. These guys feel a little more hench than I remember. I picked the there's like a battle mode and it said something like casual, thoughtful, and intense or something like that. And I just picked the normal, you know. I picked what's not casual. I picked the thoughtful one, which seemed like a normal one. But this feels a bit hench. I know we just got a new guy, but that feels like they're hitting kind of hard, my man. Hi, Devious. Welcome in. How's it going tonight? I was gonna say it definitely isn't starting you off with hand holding, yeah. Which I don't necessarily need hand holding, but my god. I'm just being a little bullied here. My poor little O-ring decided to hit the hay? I guess hit the hay. 2 pieces of Belial's meat have been found. Excellent. Put the meat in my inventory. You guys. We're gonna flee. Please let me flee. The party fled. Excellent. We can leave. Doing okay? How's the wonderful streamer on the screen? I'm doing pretty good tonight. Thanks for asking, Dubious. I'm very excited. Thank you for tuning into the off stream. I've been really looking forward to this for honestly since I think I heard the announcement they were redoing this from the beginning of the year and releasing it on Steam. I love this game so much. I really love this game. And so I'm really excited to be playing it again. Like this is one of those games I could just play over and over and over again and still have just as much entertainment. I don't think I did what I needed to do. Hold on. Nope. Not that way. Oh god. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the menu here and see if we're actually gaining or how close we are to leveling up. Because it might be beneficial to grind just a little bit. Status. Level 2. Level 1. XP. Competences. Items. I love this new UI too. This is all new, but it still fits and it just feels... Oh, it's a nice touch. It's a nice touch to break away from the standard RPG Maker UI. Is there anything down here? I thought it would be a game about fighting bugs. I guess it is not. It is in fact not made by the Bugs Free company. No, I could never play a game about fighting bugs. Specifically focused around that, I could not. I would cry. I would actually cry. But yeah. You'll if you're able to stick around to the end of stream, or at least to the end of the route here, then you'll get to learn why it's called off. There is a reason behind the name. Maybe I do go out the other end. It's been a while since I played, so I don't remember everything specifically. Oh. Sure, I guess we'll fight you. Get him, Alpha. Yes. Knock him out. We can go right in a little bit here. Level up. Get stronger. Like, it's not super... Like, this game is more focused on... I don't know, kind of the aesthetic and the... What's the word? I guess storyline, just in general. But there is a turn-based combat with it. Which makes it kind of fun. You get stuff. You had to get through bosses and stuff. I'm conflicted between never wanting you to cry and thinking it would be amusing to watch you try a bug game. No, I don't want to play a bug game. I really don't. Oh, speaking of bugs, today I about cried at work. Like, the only thing that kept me from, like, shouting was there was a customer at the window and there was a customer in the lobby. So I guess whatever subconscious restraint of professionalism inside me held back my shout. I went to the drive up and we have a little rolly shade that says closed on it that we pull down when we're closed. And so it just kind of hangs out, you know, in the top part of the window to the drive up window. And this big old spider that was probably, God, how would I even explain it? He's about the size of, like, with his legs and everything. Ooh, how big is that? Like a poker chip. Like a little bit bigger than a poker chip. Started like coming down from the shade right in front of my face at the window, and it scared the absolute crap out of me because I'm short. So I really have to lean into the window to be able to talk to the people. And I just wanted to cry. Like, it spooked me so bad. And then it dropped down the counter and my manager was like, probably thinking, what is wrong with this girl? And I'm rushing around trying to find something to trap it so I can take it outside because it was, like, usually I'll just like smash bugs, to be honest. I'll be like, full force be like, just get a tissue and go, you know, get rid of it. But that was too big. That one was way too big for me to do anything with. I'm just like, oh my God. Like, I'm just going to scoop you up and take you outside because I don't want to crush you. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. I guess we were supposed to come out. What? Oh, what? Did you come from the smoke mines? Yes. But it's full of specters in there. Yes. Are you a specter? No. Then who are you? Were you sent here by the Queen? Or by Dedan? No. But you still know how to fight the specters. You could destroy them? Yes. Oh, then that would be great. There are specters in the big barns. Barns. Yes. You are here at the metal farmsteads of Pentel, on the east side of Zone 1. Our job is to cut livestock in two and extract the metallic rocks from inside the carcasses. All the low-grade metal is discarded, forming the ground we walk on, and the rest is purified and worked to create objects. Some of it is loaded into crates and sent to the other zones, also so they can have objects in ground too, I guess. It's an essential element. The first of the four elements. Because without metal, people would have nothing to walk on and they would sink and drown. There. And so, there's specters in the big barns. I must purify the mines first. Yes, but the barns aren't that big, and, it would be good if you could care for them fast, because the Queen's Inspector is going to arrive at any moment. So please, could you do the barns first? Alright. Great! Thank you. Thank you so much. The barns are over there to the right. They aren't big at all, you see. It'll all be done super quickly. Lots of interesting world building so far. I can definitely see how it'd be a game you could get super into. Yeah, it's a really abstract. This game is like super abstract, but in the best way possible. There's just enough absurdism that you buy into it. It's just the right amount of weirdness that you're just like, okay, all right, I see that. Let's deal with that. Yeah, I see that. Right, I said I was gonna mess with the music for you guys too. You guys probably want to listen to the music. Yeah, we'll turn that. It was just like way too loud earlier. I'll turn it off so when we go to the nothingness, you can also hear the nothingness again. But yeah, you know what? We've actually at the top of the hour. Man, we've been going for an hour so far. We only got in a pencil. But yeah, if you guys want to hang tight here real quick though, we're going to go ahead and take our hourly ad break to keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys so we all can be a part of the story together and understand what absurdism we're going into each step of the way. So if you guys will hang tight here real quick, I will see you guys in just a minute. Okay. We are back from ad break. Get a drink real quick. Okay, let's go take care of the metal livestock sheds. Thank you for the celebrate, guys. The barns are just over there to your right. Thank you. What's this though? What does this do? Welcome back, you were missed. Thank you. It was only 3 minutes. I was hoping that 3 minutes wouldn't be too much to make you guys worry, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll try to do better next time. I'd rather work here than the smoke mines. At least we get some fresh air. It's 180 seconds. That's a lot of seconds. I guess you're right. It is a lot of seconds. You shouldn't get attached to the animals. Once you are, it's difficult to put your hands inside. What's this way? Nothing. Nothing is that way. We're going to the animal sheds. These balls are a heap of worked metal, which are going to be sent to other zones. They're, metallic. You're going to destroy the specters. Hurry up, we're expecting the Queen's Inspector at any moment. It's important to pay close attention to the nutrition of the animals if you want high quality metal. Save game. Five specters remain in the barn. Cool. Let's get cracking. Let's run my courage. Fat Spectre. He is a pretty big boy. Adversaries purified. Who gained XP. 4 specters remain in the barn. Hasty. Does he get the first attack? No, he doesn't. What does hasty mean? Oh, he's just hench, isn't he? Level 3! Better. Excellent. I feel like these sounds are new. Oh, the ah-ahs! I forgot about the ah-ah! Ah-ah, use chronic migraine. Chai, watch out! I gotta take out the ah-ah so it doesn't give you a chronic migraine. Oops, I don't want a wide angle. I don't want a wide angle. Boom, 69, nice. Silver flesh received. Excellent. Come here, little specter. Thank you for protecting me from the migraine. I got you, Chai. I'll swing my bat and purify everything that tries to send impure migraine to your way. It's my duty. My duty is the batter tonight. Oh man. I feel like I'm gonna fuck this up. I think I've already fucked it up. I'm dumb. It's this one right here. There it is. Oh my god, there's so many ah-ahs. I forget who has the AoE attack. Lethargic? No! No, they're both lethargic, bro. Doing nothing. I have to get his confidence point ups again. I have one more. Oops, I don't want a wide angle. Boom, 104. Crit hit. The barn has been purified. Teleport back to the entrance of the barn. Sure. Thank you. We're gonna get the cutscene. Are we? Yep, we're getting the cutscene. I'm really. Can you little shit? No, yes. How long has he been in there? I don't know. No, you don't know anything, do you? I could have guessed. He will eliminate the specters. What makes him think he could wipe out those stupid ghosts? You think he's better than you? Better than the Queen? No, I don't think that. Shut it! I didn't ask what you thought. You all think you're smarter than the rest, but you're all the same. Anyway, that's hardly important. The ghosts will erase that prick. You think he won't? Of course not. Nobody but an officer of the Queen could fight these ghosts. If all of you would just listen to me more often, you wouldn't keep stepping in it. But then who? Then who's going to destroy them? I could have done it, but you don't deserve it. Too bad for you. You'll just have to solve your own problems. But please. I'm leaving now. I'm going back to Alma. At least the people there are polite. Now, constantly cutting you off while you talk. But please don't. Goodbye. Get out of my sight. No, If you want to keep your place here, you'd better get the hell out of my way. Right this instant. I feel kind of bad for the Elson, to be honest. They're kind of stupid, but they're just simpletons. They're just poor little guys. Hi. Who was that person? You're alive? Yes. And the specters? The barn has been purified. Then, you must be very lucky. Who was that? That was Dylan. He's the Queen's inspector. You mean Spectre? No. The Queen wouldn't employ a Spectre, so he can't be one. But he's evil. I must destroy him. No. Don't do that. He's an envoy of the Queen. You'd better go complete your work in the smoke mines. Please. In any case, he's headed to Alma, and no one can go there without proper authorization. So please, return to the smoke mines. Alright. Maybe we'll make another save. Another save. We had a cutscene. Oh no, I did save after the cutscene. Because the cutscene was the first thing. Silly guys just trying to do their silly jobs, smelting cows apparently. Yep. Somebody's gotta do it. Got more path this way open, right? Oh yeah. A piece of silver flesh has been found. Excellent. I'm so happy to have silver flesh. so good. I'm trying to remember if this section goes in circles. Ah! Oh no, we've been ambushed. Looks like our standard hit. Our standard hit with batter is 69 right now at this level. Boom! Adversaries purified. Is Alpha leveled up? Not yet. How close is he to leveling up? He's very close to leveling up. He's only, what, 280? 280-ish away? Cool. Oh, we have quite a few credits too. 535 credits. I'm getting them credits. I can go buy things eventually. A piece of Abaddon's meat has been found. Again, not you guys! You guys suck! These new Spectre mites suck. These painful quandaries are going to eat me alive. I need an AoE. I need an AoE go quick here. I can't remember. Was Omega the AoE? Or was it Epsilon? I can't remember. I swear there was a add-on that had an AoE capability. I need an AoE with these dumb Spectre mites. Boom. Crit hit. Oh, we'll just attack. Save our CP. Thank you. Maybe we've gotten strong enough to just like normal attack now. But we were kind of hurting for a while. Ah, it was a dead end. Two luck tickets have been found. No, I'm tired. No, Dust Mites! Spectre Mites! Oh my god. Can we leave? We fled. Perfect. Honestly, we need- I'm back here! Can we get back to the beginning somewhere? Shit! I'm getting lost in a maze. I can't run. No! Just normal attack. 29. And he has an aha up here! No ahas, please! Get out of here, going to die. I need to get back, like, now. Alpha leveled up. Okay, Alpha healed. Alpha can now use expected bracket. What is expected bracket? Special attack inflicting poison. Minimal impact. Oh. The switch is on. Pull the switch. The switch is now off. But please let me get out again. Oh no. No, let me flee. Let me flee. Oh, thank you. I need to remember how I got in here. Oh, thank goodness. Was it up here? We're going to go save up here. I feel like the footsteps in the rain too are new. That's fun. Okay. We did something. I guess we just didn't turn on. Ah! No! No more mites. Chimney. I have to fight. Fine, I guess we'll figure out what, we just... Nope, no one hits with just a normal attack. That's fine. Just attack. Then we'll try the Alpha's new poison thing. Expected bracket. Boom. Thanks, bud. We've lost half our health. More than half our health. Chimney. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and heal again. Those specters absolutely take the beating out of you. They are rough. I feel like they're a new addition to the game. I don't remember the mites. Did I say the specters? Yeah, the specters do take it out of you. Specifically the specter mites. The specter mites are cool. Please. Thank you, sir. If I flip the switch to open the thing down here. There's a door. It seems to be locked from the inside. No, please. I just healed. I just healed. Okay. Back here. Ah, here it is. New area. Up. Oh no. Fine, we'll fight you. We're gonna have to fight you anyway. Excellent. One-eyed specter. Get out of here. Boom. A Scorpio orb has been found. Items. Increases the character's attack by 4. Equips. What are we looking at? Attack 37. Defense 17 is Spirit 29, Agility 10. What's level 3? Oops. Come back here. Can I not? Yeah, not on me. Fully restores a team's HP and CC out of combat. Interesting. Hydrate? We'll hydrate. I know, especially with not only the voice acting, but I'm doing voice acting that's like down in the bottom of my gravelly throat as low as I can possibly go, which is not very low. It's not very low, but it's definitely one of those ah! I didn't mean to luck ticket. It's okay. We can luck ticket. We flee? Nope, we can only fight. I got poked! I want to save my competence points. Yeah, that works. Just on the chest, dude. A Libra orb has been found. What is Libra orb doing? Increases one character's max CC by 15. Sure. Max CC 100 and 100. We'll give it to Le Batteur? Le Batteur. Over the chest on both sides. Quit poking me! You guys can't see it, but from the right side of the screen right behind my model, I'm being poked. Real quick. Music's getting a little loud. Yeah, we'll leave it there. A Gemini orb. Gemini orb increases one character's defense by 4. Well, what are stats? 19? 13. Well, obviously we're gonna put it on our little bud Alpha here. Is there another box down here? There is. We just gotta fight through it. Furious Home Run. Special attack with low impact. Sure. Furious Home Run! Out of the park! Quit poking me! Oops. Yeah, it's the bad. I just got the crit right now. Nice! Out of the park! Let's see, can I? Yeah. Perfect. Heal up my little friend. Capricorn orb. Increases one character's spirit by 4. I always forget what a spirit is. I know it is like a... not just a random trait. But I always forget. Is it like charisma or something? I forget what it is. Spirit 3319, so... Well, I guess we did go up a level too, so... But, yeah. Alpha, you can have all the fun little enhancements here. This whole... it's just a chest hallway down through here. Oops. Let's home run. I was just looking. Alpha's little symbol here, which I know it's just an alpha in the middle of a circle, but it looks like an @ an @ sign, like for an email address. I now have the urge to poke me. Why do you have the urge to poke me? These guys are already poking me. They're doing damage by poking me too. A Taurus orb. Character's max HP. Oops. Max HP. Yeah, we're definitely putting this on Alpha. Give me a little more room whenever those stupid mites show up again. Thanks for immediately hitting my bud. Excellent. Adversaries purified. Virgo orb. Agility by 1. Agility is about the same. Why not? We've got this whole thing going where we're giving it to Alpha, so we'll give it to Alpha. Was that all this was? Hmm. Oh god. Tempting to flee. Oh no! Well, I guess we'll fight. Common Spectre. '88! That was pretty good. I don't know why I used expected bracket earlier. Did I use expected bracket? Who can say? I shouldn't use that. It's so expensive. I'm not going down there. Why am I going down there? This is the big circle. It is the big circle. That goes up and around. Nope, that goes to the chest. Okay. What a maze. And it's not going to be the only maze that we run into. No! No! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Please let me flee! Thank you! These damn spectre mites! Okay. Let's end the hallway. Got the chest. Oh, yep. Where is my exit? That seemed to maybe have opened. Let's flee though. We've done a lot of fighting. Aha! The exit! Aha. Hello, dear Zachary. The characters are starting to pile up, aren't they? What I'm saying is that the average player isn't asking for all this complicated, tedious dialogue. There should be more action and fewer questions. Who are you? I'm Zachary, the traditional items merchant that's necessary in every video game. Whenever you go somewhere, you'll find I showed up just before you got there. But enough small talk. I'm not one of those protagonists you have to listen to for hours. So why not let me see the color of your credits? Oh cool! New shop menu! Herald Bat. We already have it? We do. Herald Bat, and why do we need another Herald Bat? In case I actually accidentally sell mine. Luck ticket, Moloch's meat. Eye. Analyzes the enemy's characteristics. An ore, justice, the batter. The defense up. Nicholas tunic. There's a defense. Radius epidermis. Sure, we've got credits. I love how it has little symbols of baseball. Alpha. We have credits. You have anything to sell? Not right now, really. Bye, Zachary. Thanks for being here. What? Ow. Where did you come from? I came from the smoke mines. But, ow. What? But that's impossible. But the lamps don't even work in there. You can't. Faith guides my steps. Faith? My mission is to purify the mines. But it seems the ghosts are especially numerous here. The specters. What is his place? Mm, You're here at Sachihara Plastic Administration in the north of Zone 1. Our job is to fill out all these forms. Afterwards, we pack them, tie them up with string, and forward them to the couriers. There, they ship the bundles. In exchange, we receive shipments full of plastic. There's a lot of liquid plastic, which forms our lakes and oceans. And then there's solid plastic, too, which is used to make various objects. It's an essential element. The first of the 4 elements. Because without plastic, the world would have no limits, and people would keep walking and walking and never stop. But you hunt the specters? Really? Yes, I'm purifying this zone. The specters, I know where they come from. They all come from the Postal Service. The Postal Service? That's where they mail out all the completed forms. The problem is, nobody can remember what floor it's on. Well, why am I yawning? Well, I know why I'm yawning. We're gonna take the elevator, though. We can go to the ground floor. Hello. Oh, yes, I remember this. Yeah, they're all like that, isn't it? What about you? I think they're all like that. Let's go to the roof. All the way up to the 99,999th floor. Gracious heavens, you again? You are decidedly unavoidable. One might believe he was being followed. Yet your footsteps do not deceive you, for this place could certainly use the sacred blows of your holy bat. Perhaps you already know that the floor of this building housing the administration's postal service is haunted by ectoplasms. Finding the floor from which these intangible monsters originate in order to slay them would be most judicious, if I can read. Perhaps the task before you stretches too wide for your narrow mind. If that's so, I may perhaps be able to provide you with advice. Sure. 'Cause I've forgotten. Open your ears wide and listen well, for nothing will make me say this twice, not even the most pathetic entreaties. Oops. Clicked out of the game. In one of the 4 rooms constituting the ground floor, the employees seem to have been trained under most particular directives. Additionally, if it were necessary to make a choice, I would choose the lowercase over the uppercase. That is all. lowercase over the uppercase. Why do I need? Oh my god. My fingers are too close to the Windows button. They couldn't have 100,000 floor building. They could only go up to 900 or no, I guess. Yeah, 100,000. How 100,000 floor building? They could only go up to 99,999. Okay. Trying to remember. There was one where they were like all the same, I think. It's been a couple years since I played this. Actually, more than a couple years if I think about it. Nope. That's probably this one. Of course, it's this one, isn't it? The last one I checked. Yep, it's this one. Lowercase, so it'd be stamp. 10258. 10258. Boom. The Postal Service! No one. Don't be so sure. I'm the batter. Where are the phantoms? I'm very afraid. Help me. Oh god. Mandatory overtime. Well, I'm sorry, bud. Rupture burnt. Poor guy's got burnout. You are narrating a lot, so I will wait. But next stream, remind me to redeem a sing. We could do a sing at some point. We can get to a stopping point where there's just like atmospheric noise in the background. There is a lot of narration. This game is very story driven. But if you want to sing, I can do a sing tonight. Let's saturate a string. Youch! I know they're supposed to be beefier bosses, but that's rough. Maybe it's his suit that's taking control of his brain. Strange. Well, anyway, let's go up. The 10,258.5th floor. No, go up. Something strange is written on this form. First version. They lie 6 feet under, surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic. Coming from either side, I guess? I don't know. Something strange is written on this form. Second version. They are 8 and they have long beards. They watch what is happening from their high silver spheres. Was it 6, 8? Oh, we ran into boys. Why not? And then... Nice. Pow! I might have been able to take him out just with the normal attack. Alpha's level 4! Alpha can now use a converted string. Excellent. We are on the 10,258.67th floor of the Postal Service. I'd redeem string. I can't. Oh my god, I can't read. I'd redeem sing every stream because you have a lovely voice, but that feels greedy. Why does it feel greedy? It's a redeem that is there. It is a redeem to use your points on. That was the thing, honestly. I don't have the brain now. I still want to add some more, but For people that are here consistently and just like accumulate points, I want to like pit redeems that are worthwhile, you know? Worthwhile for you to spend your points on because you just have accumulating points to accumulate. I want to be able to have something where you could put them towards. Something strange is written on its form. Third version. A single big insect whose mandibles spit meat. Was it 681? 681. Something strange is written on this form. Fourth version. They are four, each one assigned to an element. They protect their respective crystals. 6814. We are now on the 10,258.75th floor of the Postal Service. Oh, these little iguana things are here now. The enemies in this game are just eerily charming. Ooh, we got a crit in the pipeline. Special attack with average impact. Yeah, let's go for it. Pow! Look at that. Converted string? I'm gonna just attack you. Yep, I'm gonna just attack you. Easy peasy. Something strange is written on this form. Last version. There are but two in the secret zone. 68142? I probably need to go in there, don't I? Six, 8, 1, 4, 2. Yeah, I think we need 6 digits. Ah! Can we flee? We're busy. We've got to figure out the puzzle. I saw this over here and I was like, oh, maybe it's just an alternate way down. No, I need to go this way. Something strange is written on this form. This version. 5 like the fingers on a hand. Their lungs produce primordial smoke. Oh man, I found them in different order. So, shoot, I forgot. So 6 and 8 were definitely. Ah man, I should have written this down. Hold on. We're gonna write it down now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 5th version, and it is a number 5. We're gonna have more random encounters. I just know it. I feel it in my bones. 3rd version is 1. Okay, maybe I'm not losing my brain. It was 6 and 8. Let me out! We flee? Oh, we fled. Excellent. We're looking for numbers right now. 4th version is 4. Down we go. Last version is 2. So it is 6815. Sorry, no. 681452. Hi. Access to the secret elevators is forbidden. Did I say secret? I must pass. Really? No, I think that's impossible. Unless you have the code. Yeah, I do actually. 6, 8, 1, 452. The code. It is exactly correct. How? You you must not pass. I don't want to die. Well, bud. Sorry about this. Truly. You know, I wonder how fast and like how easy you could just like slip through this game. You just grind in the smoke mines for a while. I'm going to Alma. It'll be nice. Sorry, dude. Director's office. Floor. Oh. Perfect.
Scram, you little bastards! This is my zone. You're not welcome here. Out of my sight, you godforsaken phantoms! You! It's you the source of all of my troubles! The ectoplasmic lord who sent his goddamn sight on my beloved zone. What do you want? What is that compels you to be such a pain in my ass? I dedicate my whole life to this place. You have no right to corrupt it with your pathetic ghosts. Be gone! You're mistaken. I'm not a phantom. I'm a purifier. I've come to cleanse the world of these ectoplasmic beings. How dare you talk to me? And how dare you think I just swallowed this shit? Listen good. I'll make this simple. Get out of here and take your goddamn specters with you, or I'm going to kill you. I hope that's clear enough for you. If I see you again, you're dead.
Out like a Lila. Oh god, I'm stumbling through my words here. Out like a strike lightning. The tramway will now stop in Alma. Excellent. Go to the 10,258.75th floor. Yeah, iconic Michi quote. Iconic. You can only return to this room to the 10,258th floor. That's fine. We don't need to come back. We're gonna head out now, y'all. It was great seeing the postal service. Or I guess the packaging service? The plastic packaging service? The Queen's General has an office here, but his real home is in Alma. Please select your destination. Well, we want to go to Alma, because we've been to Elson, Damien, and Pintel. Hi. I'm not allowed to let anyone pass. Unless they answer some questions. Sure. 2 of them come from Jerusalem, and the 3rd from Vienne? The Holy Trinity is made of roses? Our Lady wears jersey number 8. How many 3s are there in June? 22. Cyril, Kevin, and Jonas? One or more of your answers was wrong. Cool. Take a closer look? Yeah. The month of the winds. 288 days. March is comes in like a lion and doesn't leave for a long while. There's a 7 and 18. 4th Sunday of Lent. Saint Cyril of Jerusalem. Cyril, Alexander, and Salvatore. Cyril, Alexander, and Salvatore. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. June is roses. How many threes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh no. 21, 22. 22 threes. St. Charles, Luanga, and his companions, Uganda. Uganda, St. Kevin, roses. February, the month of crocuses. 323 days, 2007. 11, 6th Sunday of the year, Our Lady of Lourdes. St. Jonas. St. Desiree of Vienne. Helios Cologne. Forgot what all he asked, so hopefully I got what I need to know. I'm not allowed to let anyone pass. Unless they answer some questions. Sure. 2 of them come from Jerusalem and the 3rd from Orta. The Holy Trinity is made of roses. There's 3 of them. Holy Trinity was the 2nd page. Roses, I think, was the 2nd page. Our Lady wears the jersey number. Oh, God. Our Lady. That was the last one. 4? How many threes are there in June? I think it was 22. Cyril, Kevin, and Alexander. Okay, I think it was the... Our Lady of Lourdes is 11. Let's try again. Answer questions. 2 of them come from Jerusalem, the 3rd from Orta. Holy Trinity is made of roses. Our Lady wears... That's not an option! 11 isn't an option! 6. How many threes are there in June? 22. Cyril, Kevin, Alexander. One or more of your answers is wrong. Okay. Do we have more Our Ladies? 2 come from Jerusalem, 1 comes from Orta. Cyril, Alexander is spelled different here. So maybe that's wrong. And Salvatore. Oh, Cyril, Kevin, Jonas. That's probably what it is. Those are additional names, but you can see that they're bold. Cyril, Kevin, and Jonas. Two came from Jerusalem, 1 came from Orta. Our Lady of Lourdes is the 6th Sunday of the year. June. The Holy Trinity has roses. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 threes. Okay, I think I know my mistake. 2 of them from Jerusalem and the 3rd from Orta. The Holy Trinity is made of roses. Our Lady wears a jersey number 6. How many threes are there in June? 22. Cyril, Kevin, and Jonas. All of your answers are correct. Yay! But, there's one more question. If you turn the month March upside down, what 2-digit number can you read? Shit. March. March was the first one, wasn't it? This one's 7, I think. Is it 17? No, that's not it. March 87, okay. Let's see. Oh, cool, we don't have to go through them. That's correct. Correct. There's an Bro. Get out of here. Converted string. Get him, Alpha. Adversaries purified. My fingernails are all dirty. I'm sorry, bud. Well, we've hit the top of the stream hour again, so let's go ahead and take our hourly ad break to keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys. And if you'll hang tight here real quick, we'll be right back as we continue through our, our sacred mission. Continuing forward to purify all the specters. So, I'll see you guys in just a minute. Okay, we are back. Let us continue forward. Ah. You threw boxes straight at my head. You celebrated right at my forehead. I'm here to see Deaden. Deaden? Yes, of course. Here, another history lesson. You're here at the meat fountains of Alma, in the center of Zone 1. Here, meat flows freely, perpetually filling these immense metal pools in which we find ourselves. Actually, you know what? I didn't touch that back just a smidge there. Our work consists of pouring this meat into bottles before the fountains overflow. The meat is then sent to everyone in Zone 1 and beyond. Hi, Necro! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Hi, guys! How is it going? I'll give you a shout out real quick. Oh my god, I can't type. How was Elden Ring? Cool, what's going on here? Exciting things. We're playing Off, by Mortis Ghost. It's a, I think like was it 2011? It might be older than that. It might be like 2008. RPG Maker game. It's super abstract and really fun and eclectic and one of my honestly favorite games. So I'm really happy to show it to everybody because they came out with a commercial release literally a week ago today. So I'm very excited. We play as a character known as the Batter, and we are on a holy mission to purify the specters. And that's pretty much the summary that most people give. It's so funny that, aside from just like saying spoilers in itself, descriptions of Off just across the board that everybody gives are so vague. It's like, huh? But whenever you play the game, you're like, ah, I see why. Whenever you consume the game, you're like, ah, yes, I see why. But yes, how is everybody tonight? I hope you guys are doing well, and I hope Elden Ring was good, Necro. But yeah, here, I'll introduce myself real quick in case you guys, there's some people here that don't know who I am. My name is Michio, but you guys can call me Michi. I'm a digital archivist, meaning I am here to create and describe shining memories with you all. Like I said, we're playing Off tonight, which is one of my shining memories that I wish to share with you all. So yeah, there's that. But we will continue. We've gone through many different history lessons through the different areas of this zone, so we've got to talk about the meat fountains of Alma, because why not? It's an essential element. The first of the 4 elements. Even though we've received 5 elements so far, all claiming to be the first. Because without meat, people would have nothing to eat, and they would devour each other. Master Deaden has an office in the center of the fountains, but nobody has ever found it. Generally, Master Deaden only appears when it's necessary. Oh well, there. Who are you again? I've come to liberate the world from evil. Oh, really? This is a game that your actions are like permanent, right? Well, yes and no. It's there's technically, unless they've added stuff, I'm not sure if how much more content that they've added to what's the word? How much content they've added to the new commercial release I just did for like the revamp and stuff. But originally there were 2 endings to this, so the game is pretty linear till you get to the very end and make a choice. But I don't know. There's some like, dare I say, philosophical. It's very abstract, and I think a lot of stuff here is up to interpretation. If you want to say it's just weird for the sake of being weird, or if it's meant to be meant to mean something. But it's definitely it's, for me at the very least, it's thought provoking. It's very thought provoking. Very, very abstract, an experience. Exactly, yeah. It's an experience that makes you think, you know? I can't tell you what it makes you think about because I can't really like articulate that, but it's definitely, I don't know. It's a cool aesthetic. It's a very cool aesthetic and it just makes me happy. Well, I don't know if it necessarily makes me happy. I enjoy the game a lot, so that makes me happy, but the content within the game just makes me kind of sit and ponder, and it's just kind of cozy bittersweetness for me at least. Well then. Can you liberate me? Sure, bud. You and your dog. I guess we'll take care of you, bud. We'll take care of you, bud. How are we doing on... We're actually doing decent. What was the thing called again? An Arpagon. Maybe things will be better now. Bye, bud. Ah, Zachary. My favorite, fourth wall breaking store clerk. Bonjour, Michi. In good form? Perhaps you have some credits to spare. Maybe. You have stuff to sell me? Moloch Meat, Eye, Herald Bat, Audacious Symbol, Persistent Symbol. Sure. We have credits, or just we already have those. Nicholas Tunic, Radius Epidermis, Color of Wrath. Oh. Defense Equipment 3 for both of them. Sure. And then we can probably go sell. I was really hoping there'd be a new bat here. I've forgotten where the new bats are. Oh, thank goodness. We have 665 credits. That's a close one. Yeah. We only have one audacious symbol to sell. Or Justice Nicholas Tunic, Color of Wrath. I guess we just traded out the Radius Epidermis. Whatever. Yeah, the batter already has a Herald's Bat. Okay. Thanks, Zachary. Let's go explore the meat fountains, everybody. Time to go sightseeing. Let me work. I don't know if you can go to work like that, bud. Thank you for the follow, new genre. Welcome to the memory database. I'm glad that me here fangirling over a super weird abstract eclectic game was enough to convince you to follow. I appreciate it. Perfect. Pedalo recovery point. Call a pedalo. Yes, I would like a pedalo. Thank you. Time for us to pedal among the meat fountains. Up close and personal with this location's Oh shoot, I forgot about these numbers. Ah! White and black numbers. We have 2 and 9. 3 and 8. 4 and 2. I don't want to be burned. Math is hard? Thankfully it's not math. It's just memorization. And I'm using pen and paper too. Not memorization. There's light puzzles. Light puzzles in this game. Nothing too extensive. It's not the point of the game. The point of the game is mainly the aesthetic. Even with like this turn-based roleplay, I guess it's kind of roleplay. This turn-based combat thing, yeah, it's like a game mechanic within it, but it's not the point of the... Ah, it poked me! What are we doing? We're fine on... Did I go back? Oh, I switched between the other one because, yeah, Alpha was up. Okay, I see. This UI is a little bit different from the old game. This UI is new with the revamp. Well, damn. So it's, I'm still a little, getting used to it a little bit. Pedalo recovery point. Call to Pedalo. Yes, please. Ah, I see. That's what that does there. I already had one. I don't want to be a phantom. Well, I think it's too late, bud. I'm sorry. Home run. Inverted string. And commercial. Oh gosh, we're out of like CP for both of them. Yeah, last home run. Crit hit. Adversaries purified. Be great. Yeah, I was to say it'd be great if we leveled up and I didn't have to go get CP. Batter can now save second base. What's happening to me? Sorry, buddy, oh boy. Hello. Right. Nope. Maybe it's formatted this way. Nope. Maybe it's... Nope. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe it's from the top down. 4. Was it 4? 2? Nope. Okay, what, 4? Let's try 3. Nope. 4. Let's try a different way. 4, 9. Okay. 4, 9, 3. Nope. Oh my god. 4. What is the pattern to this? 9. No. 4. 9. 8. 3, 2? No. Nope. 4. 9. Why are there 2 9s actually? 9, 8. 4, 9, 8. 2. I had 2 2s though. We'll have to come back to this. I think we're missing something. Excuse me, sir. I need a pedalo. We're not productive enough anymore. He has an Poor guy. Oh god. I need to turn down I need to turn down the sound effects noise just a little bit. What does it say second base? Restores a lot of HP. Perfect. Let's fierce homer though. We have no competence points, so we're just going to attack. Gee, my knees. If I don't work, who will? I don't know, bud. I think you need to take a break though. 6-5. 6-5. Enjoy your evening. Going to Death Bound call tonight. Awesome channel. Thank you. Thank you again for the follow. Have a great night yourself. Have a good rest, and I hope to see you around in the future sometime. 5656. 6-5. Oh God, there's them. I was waiting for these guys to show up. I have like no CP, or I have CP with him. Do that. Heaven's Smile. Let's use Collect Ticket. Modern Front HP. Silver Flesh. Oh, I should have bought some Moloch's meat actually. Oh, I should have gotten some Moloch's meat from Zachary. There we go. We got some CPUs at least. And then we can heal up our boy Alpha. And then we can convert a string. And he's got a crit waiting. Do it on this guy. Nice. We will home run. Yes, out of here. And he's got a crit. We'll just attack. His batter's got a crit. Can we just attack? Yeah! Regular attack crit, no CPUs. It's 6-5-5-6. Okay. Well, let's get the chest here. A silver flesh has been found. Well, thank you. Hello, Zachary. Maybe I should buy some Moloch's meat from you. No, it wasn't Moloch's meat. What was the... I swear there was something that gave us some HP and also CP. Shoot. Maybe I'm imagining things. Seven, 8, 9, C. Oh God. 8, 9, C. Am I ever gonna figure this out? Who can say? Okay. Bring the pillow. Let's see if we can find a pattern. So this is either 4? No, that's gotta be... Yeah, it's gotta be 4. 3, 4. No matter how you do that, that should be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What was it? 4? I think it was 4, 9. There's our 9. Okay. 4, 9. 8. Oh God. 4, 9, 8. No. 4. It's honestly might be trial and error, so I'm not gonna understand the method to madness here. 4, 9, 8. 4, 9, 8. Nope. Shoot. 4, 9, 8. 4, 9, 8. Was it 2? 2. It was 2. 4, 9, 8, 2. 4, 9, 8. I don't understand. 4, 9, 8, 2, 5? Nope. 4, 9, 8, 2, I supposed to follow a certain pattern? I obviously don't understand. 4982. Or 9826. 5. 7. No. It goes back and forth between them, but I can't reason why. 4. 9. 8. 2. No, shit. 4. 9. 8. 2. 6. 5. 6, 5. 3. Nope. Okay. It's 2, 9. 2, 9. 8, 2, 9, 8. 2. No. 4. Why am I saying 2 first? 4, 9. 4, 9, 8, 2. Yeah, that's what it is. Me being numerically dyslexic. 4, 9, 8, 2. 6. 5. Oh, where do we go next, though? 4, 9, 8, 2. 6, 5. 6, 5. 9. See? Hey! What to do though? I'll have to go figure it out. Must call the Penlo. I'm not sure the reason and the method to that madness, but we got it solved. Yeah, I guess we can fight actually. Braille. Riding the duck through the water is so cute. It is very cute. Except for the fact when you realize we're riding the duck through the meat. It's the meat fountains of Alma after all. But the duck's very cute. I love the pedalo. And batter's got a crit. Can we get it? Yes, we can. Let's just roam a courage. Don't worry about that, okay? It's just the water. Definitely. Yeah. You know, just the water of the meat fountains in Alma. You know, one of the first the first of the 4 elements. Because it's the most important. Oh yeah, pop that open. Nice. Okay. Perfect. In we go. I wish you good day, my ubiquitous companion. Before long, you will have admired every last scarlet ultramarine landscape of the zone. You seem bewildered by the singular architecture of this place. If so, you really must learn to concentrate, as to cleverly distinguish between the opportunities afforded to you every corner of this labyrinth. Next time, you young drunkard, you might linger at the threshold of decision a little longer before leaping through one of these trap doors. Ah, this is the sound. Ah, no! Hi. I do have to hop away a bit, but if you're going to stream for a while longer, I should be back in an hour. Yeah! We have, technically there's like 4 bosses in this game, and we haven't even gotten to the first one yet, so we will be around for a while tonight. But I plan on, knock on wood, hopefully it doesn't take too terribly long, but I hope to finish the game tonight. This music is just a bop though. Like my brain automatically fills it in with the OG music. But Toby really has outdone himself. So what I'm doing here too, if you guys didn't catch on. Ah, no! I'm following the sound. Whichever door has the louder sound, the volume gets louder or quieter depending on where I am in the room. Ah. Hello, doggies. I'm so sorry, little doggies, but we must quickly take care of you. Can we attack? Yes, we can. Adversaries purified. Alpha's level 5! Yay! Excellent. And we made it. Let's open our chest first before we save. A joker has been found. I love when we find jokers. And we can return to the nothingness if we want to. Alright. Are you certain that you want to pass through this gate? Yes, I am.
You! By the Queen's 1,000 faces. Are you crazy or just completely stupid? What part of I am going to kill you didn't you understand? I'm here to eliminate you. You're insane. I'm the guardian of Zone 1. It's nothing without me. What mental illness enables the blind faith that keeps you from seeing the obvious? I'm the one who will purify this world. And you are the pest that eats away at this land. Prepare yourself. The dawn fight! You will taste the pain, you sick spirit. I will carve that insufferable grin clean out of your face.
Okay. This is probably going to take a little bit of thought. I don't think it's the hardest difficulty, but we're probably going to have to be conscious of what we're doing. I should have probably gotten... was it luck tickets? Potentially I should have bought some items from Zachary, but we'll see how it goes. Worst case scenario, we go back, right? Ah, right, he's got his funny little symbols. I don't know what it says, but there's Japanese or Chinese characters. I'm doing okay. I want to eat my words though if I'm not careful. Sleep. Did Alpha go to sleep? Ah, Alpha's asleep! It's just Le Batteur. Alpha's back though. Oh, this is Aha? Ah. It's but in a different language. Attack? We'll do that. Alpha's got a... crit hit. Does the crit hit go away if I use a silver flesh? Let's use a... oh no, we keep the crit hit. Hydrate time? Yeah, probably a hydrate time. Thanks, Dubious. Whoa. Almost dropped my water bottle. Let's hit. Very good. And Batter's got a crit too. Get him. No more uh-uhs. Hit didn't. And then Alpha can get the boom. Thank you, Alpha. And Batter. Half pass. Dead and is hasty. We'll use a Silver Flesh on Batter. So we can continue home running. I think Batter is stronger than Alpha at the moment. If I remember correctly, I think Batter's kind of like, he has some hard hitting stuff, but he's our all arounder. And then all of our different add-ons are I guess, specialists. Like they typically have one task. That felt way too easy. Adversaries purified. Batter leveled up, now level 6. Batter can now use Run with Dementia. I forgot about Run with Dementia.
Is this a joke? I lost. Lost. You are defeated, Deaden, guardian of the first zone. This land is now pure.
Yay! We've purified. Would you like to save? Yeah, we'd love to save. That didn't start well. Pillar art has been found. Deaden. Zone 1? We can sit here. Here, let me... I'll turn up the music just a little bit, but you guys can experience the nothingness together with me. I forget if we lose our mind or something if we stay out here for too long. Okay. I think you guys experience the nothingness. Let's go to Zone 2. Because we have completed Zone 1. You know? I think the Zone 2 is probably my favorite zone. Zone 2. I can't tell you why it's my favorite zone. Maybe because there's a giant library in it. There's something fun about the city part here. Bismarck. Center library. Lower part. Yes. We should stop lending books to that man. He tears out the pages. It's almost dangerous. Yes. I'm going back upstairs. Well, I'm not doing anything wrong. I like looking at the wall. Hello. Welcome to the library. I should point out that the upstairs floor is inaccessible because of the specters. There are ghosts inside this building. Yes. Why? I will eliminate them. Destroy the specters, but you know, you could get hurt, and there isn't anything up there. Just walls, shelves, stairs, and an old cat. A cat? I'm going up to purify that floor. Okay. Don't make too much noise then. And you can't really go up to the third floor. People were tearing pages out of the books. So I don't want anyone going up there anymore. It could be dangerous. Well, before we go up, let's take a peek around. These are fake shelves. Probably all fake, yep. It's not easy to find your way back outside. Everything looks the same. Thanks, bud. That was it, wasn't it? Yeah, it is. It's just circular. This is a large building. I guess we're going upstairs. This book is titled Tales and Legends. Read it. Sure. The story of the Toad King. A long time ago, there lived an evil king. His face was so repulsive that he was known as the Toad King. One fine day, a masked man presented himself at court and spoke these words. "Good day, wicked ruler. Go from here and leave your people in peace, or taste the blade of my sword." The king replied, "I am the king and you are my subjects. It is not for you to oppose my will." So the masked man raised his sword and slew the king. The end. Ah! Well, I could read it. Good to know, though. The title of the book is unreadable. Read it. Sure. It's flowers. Cool. Oh no, do I need to remember book page numbers? This book is titled The Worm Children. Read it. Yes. And swarming so in the belly of the world, the 700,000 worm children of sin gnawed the order imposed by the queen, menacing her gentle rule. They are physical manifestations of this world of the sinister acts of the evil one, lost forever in their sickly madness. They are beyond help and beyond death. Only the queen herself in the final battle will annihilate the miasmic force of the worm children. Chapter 2 of the Apocalypse and the Dark Liches. Interesting. Oh my goodness. I got sunburned pretty bad last weekend. And I thought my skin was healing, but apparently I've got like super fine. My skin's like peeling super finely. Just brush my shoulder to itch it, and all of a sudden I've got this weird thing going on. This book is titled Bismarck. Read it? Yes. For afterwards she appointed 3 guardians, responsible for watching over the zones. The Firebird was installed as the lord of the second zone, the eternal city of Bismarck. He was the tallest and most beautiful, the most just. This book is titled Explanations. Read it. Yes. Introduction, the creation of the modern world, the Guardians, the Queen and her son, the 4 zones, Zone 0, the Toad King and the Merchant, Appendix, Glossary, Author's Notes. This book is titled Written by Yes. Read it. Yeah. Parlez-vous français? Français? I do not speak French. I could butcher that really good though. How's it going, dude? I prefer the fake books. There's no risk of damaging them. Oh, cool! We should have done that from the beginning. Look at this art. It's so cute. Look at the little guys. Killer art has been found, zone 2. I love them. This book is titled The Cardinal Points. Read it. It's upside down. It is not necessary to know the cardinal points in the pink fortress, as there are big arrows showing the directions painted on the walls of the library. See the next page for the 4 symbols and their respective cardinal points. Excellent. No matter which way I hold the book, it stays upside down. That's good to know. There's no title on the cover. Read it? Yeah. I have run out of oxygen. Poor guy. Don't turn the pages, okay? That makes too much noise. There's a book with a page missing. Read the book. The history of the 3 guardians chosen by the queen. There's a book with a page missing. Read the book. The spade. A red spade. There's a page from a book on the wall. Read the page. Oh, we probably take this one. This one probably goes over here. Have I missed one of these? I think that one goes there. A joker has been found. Yeah, that's right. Hopefully I didn't miss any pages back here. I think if I saw like a poster looking thing on the wall, I would have... Yeah, I would have looked at it. There's a page from a book on the wall. Read it. It's a spade. 3rd Enoch. Take page. This one had something like that next to it. Yeah. Those spades. I think that worked. There's a book with a page missing. Hearts. Book with a page missing. Clubs. Page. Diamonds. Did I take the wrong ones? Hold on. I did. There we go. So I have clubs now. Spades are together. Let's say it's hearts. I'll have to find hearts in a minute. That one's the clubs. Perfect. And if I were a page of hearts, where would I be? I guess we go on a little adventure, huh? He really doesn't want us to be up here. It's so dangerous. There's missing pages. So on one of the walls down here. I don't think so. Nope. Okay. Let us go on an adventure then. You live in Bismarck. It's strange that you're not wearing a tie. I'm wearing a tie. I live in Bismarck. These barriers prevent people from falling into the plastic. They're even made of rubber so you don't hurt yourself. That's good. I'm gonna save here. Perfect. The residential area is for residents only. Imagine the panic if intruders ever sneaked into our homes. Imagine. It's the north side? Is this a shop? Yeah, it's a shopping district. Oh god. This is like a maze in here, I swear. The mall is full of specters. It's terribly frightening. Alright, dude. We got you. Zachary. Hello. Buenos dias, dear Michi. What better place to shop than a shopping mall? Alright, fortune ticket. Silver flesh. Oh yeah, Joker's revive. I forgot about that. Ah, yes! Masashi bat. Why do you present me two bats? The Masashi bat would be very cool, but the Messiah bat is considerably better, just for 200 more credits. You know what? I feel like in my previous playthroughs, I probably never got the Masashi bat either. Just because you go straight to the Emmanuel bat, right? The caloric symbol. Choleric. Excuse me. Choleric symbol. The add-on? Ah, I see. Expensive equipment. We have money. We'll get off with some good shit. Or fear. Yeah. An aura fear. Defensive equipment 2 for batter. Yeah, we can get all this. We got money. Let's level up. Expensive 3 for alpha is expensive. Oh, did I buy 2 of the same? Whoops. Well, I can sell you. You, and you, and you. What better place to shop than a shopping mall? Thanks, Zachary. I like how you can equip it from the shop now. Because I think before you'd have to go in your menu here. And you'd have to go find your items and you had to equip them. And then you'd have to go back and sell your items to Zachary if you wanted to sell any items to the shop to get it out of your inventory and get some cash for it. Okay. How do we look? Not too bad. Neo card? Oh, I like that. The background's the area that we're in. For the batter's little portrait over there. Abaddon's Meat, that's what we want. Fully restores a team's HP and CC out of combat. I can't use it in combat though. I see. Cures all negative status effects. Joker. Cause a moderate amount of HP. CC. CC. I keep wanting to call it CP for confidence points, so maybe I should not say those two letters together. Maybe not the best thing to do. This is an ad for a plastic treasure chest. This is an ad for bottles of smoke. Special promo. Buy 2 pounds of offal and get 1 pound free. This is an ad for metal tables. This is an ad for raw meat. I guess we can't get in yet. Thanks, Zachary. Let's keep going around. Hello, everybody. I have no fear. I know how to stop being afraid. I'm not afraid. Do you want to know how? This page has taught me. I'm not afraid anymore. Do you want to be free from fear? Give me 100 credits and I'll give you the page. Sure. Here, I'll give you the page. It's the page that we need. A page ripped from a book. Yep, it's the page. There has to be good reason. Why can't we go to the park? Maybe it's better that way. Alright, let's go put our page back in the library since this guy ran off with it. Hopefully it has hearts on it. No, it was this one, wasn't it? No, that was the clubs. Yeah, off! Indeed. They revamped it and there was a commercial release. And so this got released on Steam and got a whole like reboot type thing. We've got some new art, new animations, and well, the music is absolutely killer in the original. The original musician did not want to include their music in a commercial release for Off. So you want to know who stepped up to the plate and made music for this version of Off for the commercial release? Toby Fox himself, Mr. Undertale, Mr. Deltarune. Yes, Toby Fox. Toby Fox and music. And it's been really good so far. Like, it fits. It really fits. Like, I haven't really noticed, like, obviously, yeah, I'm anticipating certain music and the music's not there. But whenever I'm getting into it, it fits the aesthetic as how I remember playing through the game before. But it's been really good so far. Plus, we've gotten some, like, you can see the border around the window. New art. And we have, like, a whole... Here. We have, like, a whole new UI. And the battle's similar, but, the battle has a different UI as well, which is pretty fun. I thought the OG musician didn't want to do it, though. Yeah, it is sad, because it's iconic. It's absolutely iconic, but, I'm enjoying Toby's work in this. It makes me very happy. But yes, welcome in, Mira. If you would like to witness Off, we are putting the page in the book real quick. I like your ball cap, thanks. Thanks. I tried to find things to make it fun tonight, and the ball cap and putting bags under my eyes for the the two things I could do to make it seem I'm serious. I'm the batter. I put the book page in. Do I need to read it? Here, let's read it. Everything's in order here. Leave it be. Everything's in order, then I guess we go to. Oh God, there they are. Here you go. You can see. You too can see what the new UI looks like. Burn with dementia. Smoke attack effective against most burns. Let's try it. Unless it's not a burnt. This is probably a specter. The burnt, probably the Elson. I've been muted! Rude. Get him, Alpha. How rude. No respect. Okay. Before we talk to this guy, which I think we need to talk to this guy to continue forward since we've put all the pages back, we've hit the top of the hour, so it's time for us to take our hourly ad break to keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys. If you'll hang tight here real quick, we'll be right back with, I don't know, some more bookkeeping? Who knows? Who knows? We'll continue down our holy sacred mission here in just a minute. See you guys in a minute. Alrighty. We are back. Let's talk to this guy. Miss her already? It's okay. It's okay. I came back as quickly as I could. I came back as quickly as I could. Don't cry. Don't cry. It's okay. We're back. Thanks for the celebrate, Dubious. I put the books back in order. Really? That's good. I'll let you go further up then. That's great. The 3rd floor is now accessible, but only for you. Thanks, bud. I love how awkward the Elsen are. Oop. Also, fun touch, Mira. The save box here. I don't remember if it was like this in the OG or not, but either way, I find it charming. Save the game, right? I have my little save file. Overwrite to game process. I say yes. And it says save complete, and my response to it is fine. Who? Who are you? What is that? You're not the judge. The judge? No, that's not my name. My name is Japhet. I'm the creator of this city. I'm also the one who leads the Phantoms, the royal instruments of my vengeance. You're the leader of the Spectres? Precisely. They are my arms sent to me by the Queen to restore justice to this zone. You must be very bold to have set foot upon these stairwells. I recognize you in a certain courage, an exceptional trait in this fear-riddled place. However, my vengeance will leave no one unpunished. Therefore, you shall be the first to succumb to the blast of my ectoplasmic army! But then I have no need of specters to eliminate a ridiculous puppet in baseball pants. I will finally get a taste of what's due to me. Metal attack, effect against most specters. Special attack, won't be act. We'll do that. Average impact. Warble. I don't want to jinx myself, but that wasn't too bad. I feel like we're a little stronger than we're supposed to, but maybe it's a good thing. When your soul is valiant, your arms are made in its image. I must admit that I may have underestimated you. Unfortunately for you, I would repudiate every gentlemanly manner to become the new nemesis. Spectres, come to me! Let us dance together and make the song of the righteous resound! May the torment of men heal the wounds I have been dealt. May your intangible bodies devour their souls for all of eternity. Just a warning, if I stop responding, it's probably because I passed out. That is fair. It'd be a good thing if you get some sleep. But I will lull you to sleep with my most... my Japhet voice. It's so soothing, isn't it? I'll lull you to sleep for sure. Phantoms. Phantoms, come to me. I command you. Curses! But what spell, baleful human, have you managed to keep my ectoplasmic acolytes from joining me? No matter, you shall taste my wrath. Alto. I've been muted. Oh, Alpha's been muted. Shit. That was rude. It's a lovely lullaby. I'm so glad it's a lovely lullaby for you. Alpha. Alpha, my love, please. Oh, okay, we're done. Batter's level 7. Alpha's number 6, level 6.
Pitiful fool. It is now not yet time for me to reveal my true nature, but now that you know, will soon get what you deserve, you insufferable buffoon. But no.
Excuse me.
Ah! Omega! Add-on, Omega has joined you.
Well, I guess we're going back down again. Our chance encounter with Japhet. Let's save. We got a new add-on. And plus it'll heal us up a bit. I wonder if the shopping mall's open yet. I think we gotta go in the shopping mall first before we go over to the park.
Hi.
Salutations, my immaculate comrade. May I hope that your journey is unfolding under the most encouraging conditions? We find ourselves subject to much less humidity here. I won't hide how pleased that makes me. The feline race is not so fond of rain. I have heard from an old friend that the shopping mall at the north side of the city has fallen prey to ectoplasmic assaults. Perhaps it would be wise to make your way there and illuminate the place with your purifying light.
Thanks, Judge. I think I'll do so. You know what? Maybe the shopping mall. It was the shopping mall, the residential area, then maybe the park. For whatever reason, I want to say the park might have been last, but shoot, I went too far. I'm just gonna walk in circles around the city and be like, where am I going? Oh, we're open now. Excellent. Oh, we gotta get an Omega in order. Omega will take it. Omega's gotten some defense. We want a color of sadness. Cool. Mulk's meat cures poison, revive character. Fortune ticket. Luck ticket. How do you do this sell? Persistence symbol. Yeah. Oh, probably just like the standard stuff that was on Omega. Perfect. Let's go shopping, everybody. Would you like to go shopping for some ectoplasmic beings? I feel like that would be really, Our plastic chairs are specially designed without any dangerous edges. I sure hope so. I wouldn't want to sit on a chair that's, sharp. 2 luck tickets have been found. Oh goodness. That bowling ball looks new. I don't know if I remember the bowling ball looking one. Maybe it's just been a while, but I don't know if I remember that one. Giles de Rey. Fission Spectre. Oh yeah, Omega's probably baby. I didn't even see what level Omega was. Oh right, okay, yeah. Omega's our healer. I think so at least, because it cures lethargic and muteness. Get these rats out of here. Boom! Adversaries purified. Alpha's now level 7. Alpha can use requisite bracket. Excellent. Omega's level 6. Okay, so he came on board already already good to go. I want to see our competencies though. Requisite bracket. Special attack inflicting lethargic minimal impact. Interesting. We've gone down a dead end. Or not. Oh! Rats scared me. I'm gonna try to get to the maze first, then maybe we can grind once I know where I'm going. I don't just want to get stuck in... Huh. Don't want to just get stuck in the same... pattern? Did we go in here? We did. I know it loops. Can't remember how it loops, so we want to get to the other one here. Oh my god! Will. What do we have here? I forgot that the whale could show up. You know, it makes me feel like we're playing Genshin. We're fighting the whale for our weekly bosses. Lethargic, poison. Sure, let's try. The whale is lethargic. Excellent. Get him, Omega. We can just absolutely wail on this whale now. And he's not awake yet. Oh, wow. Excellent. Took care of that whale. Hi. I'm lost. I could build a fire with these boxes to ward off the ghosts, but that's too dangerous. Alright, bud. Good to see ya. Okay. Now... Can we get to that one? Oh no. Rats! And we fled. Perfect. On a chest. 2 pieces of silver flesh have been found. I love when I find silver flesh. Ah! There he is. Japhet.
Remarkable. Wouldn't you agree that this advertisement's effectiveness shakes the very foundations of consumer marketing? For silkier fur, try pate from the meat fountains of Alma. Ah, so you do know how to read. In any case, I'm glad to found you. Perhaps you can illuminate the mystery fate that plays before me. It happens that my brother, who has a particular affinity for the cooler colors of the spectrum, has been living in this zone for many years. Unfortunately, I have not yet succeeded in making our paths cross. Of course, I betook myself to the rooftop of the central library, where he makes his home. But I found the door closed to me, even after hours of intense meowing and scratching without end. Therefore, if at the bend of some corridor you happen to come across Valerie, please give him my regards. That is my request. Okay.
Well, we'll keep on going. Hello. Ah. Ah. Wait. Oh, that was blocked off. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Okay, we come back this way. Or maybe we don't. Did we get through everything in here? Maybe we did. Is there a way to get to Japhet? No, I think he just paces in there, doesn't he? I guess we'll keep going and see where that pedalo is. Hmm. Surely that wasn't in the shop though, was it? I want to say there was more of the shop, but I can't remember. There's my pedalo. Hey, who's ready to go to the theme park? Fortune ticket's been found. The wait from here is only 74 minutes. Well, this is fun. I'm gonna love this soundtrack, I know it. 100% I know I'm gonna love this fucking soundtrack. I can't wait until... Okay, I can't wait. I sure hope that they release it on Spotify. And if they don't, I'm gonna buy it wherever I can find it. Toby, your music's so good. Michi's taking us to the theme park? Yeah! We're going to go to the theme park! You guys excited? What a terribly frightening place. Fortunately, there aren't any phantoms around here. Choosing between 3 attractions is too much for me to deal with. Perhaps the room that lies beyond this door will cease to exist the moment I cross the threshold. And then I'll fall endlessly into an abyss that doesn't even really exist in itself. What a terribly frightening thought. When in doubt, stay where you are. Putting water inside a room is a really crazy concept. You can definitely tell that we're in an amusement park. Let's go this way first. Alright, it's this. This is the boss's office. I cannot let you enter. Can I get a funnel cake or a $20 drink? We'll see. When we get to, like, the concessions, I'll tell you what we have available, okay? And then we can see about getting something, okay? Sound good? Unless you know him personally. But without proof, I couldn't get... I couldn't. I might get in trouble. It's okay, dude. Get on the pillow. These underwater motors guide the pedalo. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Oh no. I know. Way to backtrack. Gotta pop the balloon. 4 pieces of Belial's meat have been found. Oh no 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 no. Okay. I still want to go. No! The cruise starts at the other end. Okay, back there we go. Send it through. Oh, I missed one here. Fortune ticket's been found. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Very carnivalesque. cut off from here? Oh no. Okay, I gotta figure out the... An inspiration has been found. Offensive item usable in combat does plastic damage. Interesting. Okay. We gotta think about that last one over there in the corner. Right. Mm. Send you along that way. Oh, yeah, I could just get through here. Ooh, but I have to be careful. Actually, I don't want to go that way. Because this is another maze. Now that I think about it. Lever preventing access to the roller coaster. Please leave it activated. The switch is currently on. Load switch. The switch is now off. There we go. We've done everything we needed here. Okay.
Oh, welcome. Step right up. Play the balloon game. If you win, you get the grand prize. But if you lose, you might be sad, so be careful.
Play the blue game. Yes.
Okay, here are the rules. It's easy. When it's your turn, you can choose to pop 1, 2, or 3 balloons. When it's my turn, I'll do the same. The one who pops the last balloon loses the game. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Okay, let's start. I'll go first. It's your turn.
How many balloons?
3. It's my turn. It's your turn.
What? He's gonna pop 3, isn't he? Yeah.
You lost.
Try again. 2 then. 2. We're in a pickle again. So if I pop 1, he can pop 3 and make me do that one. If I pop 2, then he can pop 2 and make me do the last one. If I pop 3, he can pop 1 and make me do the last one. So I guess I just need to play. He changed. And we're in the same pickle again. You can just pop 2. Yep. We've gotten to the same place yet again. Hold on. I'm gonna figure this out. Ah, we're in the same spot again. Okay. I'm sorry, he just keeps sighing on you guys. Shoot. I'm going to get this. We have to get this. Do I just have to copy him? Done it again. Okay. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. This one requires a lot more brain thinking. Let's start with 2. Let's pop 1. Oh, he's gonna pop 2 again, isn't he? Shit! Pop any of my balloons. He's just gonna leave me the last one yet again. It's fine. Okay, so in the end, we need to make it to where if he pops 3, there's still gonna be 6 left, I think. I return. How's it going? You come back just in time, Chai. We're at the amusement park. We're going to have a great time. I'm taking everyone to the amusement park. We're gonna have such a good time. We just went on a water ride. We're playing some like carnival games right now. There's a roller coaster we're gonna go on. It's gonna be great. We have to figure out this balloon game though. Okay. He pops 2. We have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 minus 3 is 2. We get 11. 2, so that's 4. Pop 1. We're in a better spot, I think. No, we're not. We're still here. Not sure. I'm still waiting for my snackies. Michi might not get me any at the park. I don't know. We haven't found the concession stand yet, okay? We haven't found the concession stand. When we find the concession stand, I promise I will buy everybody snacks. I don't know. We gotta find the concession stand first, okay? Once we find that, we can get it all resolved. You know, you can't go to the amusement park without some snackies. You know, funnel cakes and churros and pretzels and popcorn and nachos and stuff like that. All that good stuff. I promise. I promise. Also, I'm losing my fucking marbles here. So we need to get to a point where has to be like 7 or something. Because every time we get to this situation, he always screws me over when we have 5 left like that. 2. It's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now we have 7. So if I do 2, we get back in that situation. But if I do 1, then he's going to do 1 too, isn't he? Yeah. Ah! It's okay. I'm very good at being lost. I've done it in amusement parks several times. That we can be lost together. It's okay. We'll figure it out. This damn balloon puzzle. Obviously, it's rigged. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've gotten to 9 again. Why don't we just pop 1? 8. And we got no down to 5. I want to win this. I wanna get through this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Back to 9. I don't even know anymore. Yeah, every time. This is rigged. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 balloons. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Always leads me to this decision. What if I... Now we have 12. It goes to 9. 8. 1. You can do 3. No, we just do right to get back to 5. You know, I can't even remember if there's a solution to this or if I had to come back to this. I know there's a way to outsmart this guy. I know there is. Mm. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He always leaves me with 9. Math is fun. Well, I feel like this is more, I guess, closer to potential probability because I can pick 1, 2, or 3. He also can pick 1, 2, or 3. And since he gets the... What's the word? Since he gets the second turn, he has the advantage in this scenario with 13 balloons. What do I have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No matter what I do, I'm walking right in to where he wants me. He's gonna do 1, yep, and it's gonna be left at 5. So no matter what I do here, he will choose the opposite to where I left with the last one. The house always wins. We'll come back. Let's go ride the roller coaster. I really want this seat, so I'm just waiting for him to be done. I feel like I'm going to vomit. That wouldn't be very careful of me. This seems too daredevilish for me. I'd rather look out here. It's less scary this way. I'm afraid to get off while it's running. This is the way to the old roller coaster. It closed down before it was even finished. Well, we just didn't turn it on. Who are you? I thought the roller coaster was closed down. Well, everyone who rides it gets a souvenir photo. Souvenir photo roller coaster. Bum bum. There he is! It's a statue of Zachary. Push. Yes. I like the front seat better. Zachary. Zachary! Come on a ride with us. Ride the roller coaster. Yes. Ready? Whee! Oh my god, what a rush! I got an achievement called We're Not Really Friends. It's for taking a picture with Zachary on the roller coaster. What do you mean we're best of friends? Here's your photo. A photo of Zachary's been found. Wow. You're lucky. You wrote it with the boss. Okay. Maybe we go back. Maybe there's something on the other end I've forgotten about. That we do first. Maybe there's an here that can help us with the balloon game. This is the boss's office. I cannot let you enter unless you know him personally. But without proof, I couldn't. I might get in trouble. Is that a photo of the boss? And you're sitting next to him on a roller coaster? But that's terribly dangerous. Well, at any rate, you're a friend of the boss, so you may enter. Thanks, dude. I'm gonna loot the boxes here. A Taurus orb has been found. A Libra orb has been found. A Scorpio orb has been found. A Virgo orb has been found. A Capricorn orb has been found. A Gemini orb has been found. Well, I think Omega will get our Taurus orb. CC, we'll give it to Alpha. Attack by 4. We'll give it to Alpha because Alpha... Oops, what did I hit? Alpha is our attacking. Defense? What does our defense look like? 41, 43, 42. We'll leave it to better. Capricorn orb. Spirit. Probably Alpha. I always forget what a spirit is. Virgo agility. Guess batter. Loyal symbol. Offensive equipment for add-ons. Offensive. Cancer card. Photo of Zachary. A photo of your ride on the roller coaster. You shouldn't ride the roller coaster again. Who knows what could happen. Thanks for the thought, bud. Okay. Oh, hold on. There's an option. Oh, I think it was yes or no. Yes, no, or rules again, I think. We're going to do this. I think I've already lost. Yeah. He always gets me in this pickle. Maybe I just go talk to him. The guy swear around the balloons. Ah, I can't even talk to him. I have to win! Oh man, I gotta figure it out. How many balloons? 3 will put me straight at 9. 1... 13, 2? That'd be 10. Maybe 2. And I'll do 1 to put me a 9 in it. Yes, you bitch! It's my turn. If I pop 1, he'll pop 3. If I pop 2, he'll pop 2. If I pop 3, he'll pop 1. So... I'm just screwed no matter what I do. Is it really math? I don't know if it's really math. I'm doing the numbers in my head here, but no matter what option I select, it seems like this first option is the one that makes the difference here of how I can win this, because he has the option to do 1, 2, or 3, and it screws me over. And literally the second quarter, the third quarter, and the fourth quarter of this particular thing. You can solve it with math? I'm sure, probably because it's a probability thing, isn't it? I just don't know probability math. Okay, I guess we just trial and error it, right? We just popped 1. We have 12. I do 3, go straight to 9, which are going to send the same pickle. Not probability. Then what math would I use on this? I'm not sure how to approach this in a math format, at least. Start at the end and work backwards. Start at the end and work backwards. I guess I want it to be 2 at the end. That way, no, I don't. I want it to be... What do I want it to be at the end? What would... It makes it hard because if it's 2... He's the one that ends with it. So... There needs to be 1 at the end. Because he needs to have the 1 at the end. Because he's the last... He's the second. No, he's the first. He's the first pick here. If 2, he picks 1 and wins. If 3, he picks 2 and wins. So I... from the end, keep going backwards. Oh, no. Oh, no. From the end, keep going backwards. Obviously, it needs to end with just 1 with him. So I need to get it into a spot to where... So 4, what would he do? He would do 3. Because he would want me to have the last one. Oh man. And win, so that's out. So what about 5? That's what he keeps getting me to. He gets me to 5. And then he can either use, if it's 5, it gets to 5 where I have to select, right? There's 5 balloons available to me before I select. So if I choose 1, that leaves it with 4. So if he's left with 5 though, then he could only use 3 at the most. And then I could use 1. Whoever leaves it at 5 actually wins. Okay. So I need to get it to 5 to where it's his turn. So with him popping 1, well, sometimes he'll pop 2, and I wonder if that's one of the tricks, right? If we know that we're gonna win a game that he pops 1 versus he pops 2 in the beginning. So if we have 13 balloons, and I need to get it to 5, then he's popped one here, so we have 12 left. I have 5, 6, 7 more. I have 7 balloons that need to pop. Trying to think though what he would do if I had, so there's 7 balloons that I want to get popped, right? Before I pass it to him. If I pop 3 and he pops 3, then I pop 1 and it leaves it at 5. But he's probably not going to pop 3 after mine pop 3. So if I pop 3, well, let's say he pops 2, that's 5. I could pop 2, make 5, 6, 7. But if he pops 5, 3, oh man, if he pops, I pop 3, he pops 2, I could pop 2 as well. But if I pop 3, he pops 1, I pop 3. So I pop 3 to start with here. He pops 2. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 7, I pop 2. There we go. Ah. That took way too long. Too much brain thinking. Thank you, Dubious. I've lost. No, that's impossible. I've been cheating this whole time. You cheated. You want to hurt me. I don't think so, bud. Let's try this. Smoke attack, effective against most burnt. Valzong burnt. That was effective against the burnt. How much you got? You got 15 competency points. Oh. Oh, la-di-da. Necktie received. Nice. The grand prize was a necktie. You okay? The specters in the park. Panic. Hold on, let me save. Man, we haven't even gotten our snacks yet. These guys aren't concerned. Well, I guess I'll leave these guys to it. Man, no snacks in the amusement park. This is a work in progress. Oops. You have to kill the monsters in the park, but my snacks. I know, we didn't add our snacks yet. We have to have snackies before, we need to have snackies before we can go fight. We gotta energy up, you know? Can't fight an empty stomach. Let's see here. Do I have to equip it? Yes, I can put on my tie here. I should talk to the guard at the gate. If no snackies, we riot. We'll figure it out. We're gonna figure it out, I promise. Here, you know what? I've got some snacks in my bag. I've got some silver flesh. I've also got some Belial's meat. And Abaddon's meat. Does any of that sound good to you guys? I'd be happy to share some of these with you guys. You can't fight ghosties on an empty stomach. That's just science, obviously, yeah. But yeah, if you guys are really like that hungry, I can help tide you over with the snacks I got in my bag here. You're welcome to have any of the meats or fleshes I have on hand. Just let me know, okay? And I'll get it for you guys. Math and now science. What an educational game. Exactly, it is. I'm good without the DME, I think. Okay, okay. Just let me know. Just let me know though if you change your mind. I'm happy to share. I'm happy to share with you guys. Oh, that necktie. I must say it's certainly an improvement. One moment while I open the way. Thanks, dude. Oh, I keep wanting the WASD. I have to use the arrow keys. Old habits die hard. Not even old habits. Technically, this would be old habits with the keys, the arrow keys.
There is still time to repent of your omissions, miserable ingrates. Beg my forgiveness at once, or return to limbo in an instant. Did you hear something? Lowly cretins! I am standing right before you, ready to send you to hell! Well, you useless fools! Will you apologize to your father and protector?
There's nothing but a tired old cat up there. A cat could still be dangerous. They have sharp claws. Yes, and they spread disease. Did you ever hear that story about the guy who got scratched by a cat?
Ah! I detest, I despise all of you!
But where's that voice coming from? Whoever it seems like he's in a bad mood. Yes, he should just enjoy this place. Nothing but peace and quiet. Here, we're safe.
But it was I who made all of this for you! Are you all so blinded by your pathetic fear of life?
This is quite strange, isn't it?
That is enough! I will teach you to respect me.
Well, time for us to go purify some specters. Let's purge these impure beasts quickly. Oh, right, I forgot there's a time limit here. Code. We'll try to do the codes too.
Oh no, not the mites! God, I hate the mites! It's a swarm!
Burns. Oh, the swarm's just one thing. Okay, perfect. But it can attack my whole team! Oh, it's lethargic. Excellent. Thank you, Alpha! I know she was just reading, but I couldn't help but get a little sad hearing me just say I despise you. I'm sorry. I did not mean to make you sad. I'm sorry. I was getting into character. Jafet's not very nice. These mites are not very nice either. Excellent. Let's see here. You know what? This is actually terrible timing going in here. Let's get another fight here real quick. Let's see if we can just sit here. And he doesn't attack us, because it stops the timer while we're fighting too. Yeah, he doesn't bother us. Okay. We've hit the top of the hour again, so let's go ahead and take our hourly ad break to get the pre-roll ads off for you guys, so we can continue fighting specters and facing Jafet. So, if you want to hang tight here real quick, we'll be right back after this. So, see you guys in just a minute. Alrighty. We are back. Okay, let's fight this guy now. Since we're on a time limit now. Let's go through here. Thank you for the celebrate, Dubious. Let's see what make him lethargic. Thanks for the celebrate as well, Chai. You know, I probably should be careful about the CC on Alpha. He's running a little low. Boom. That's 2 out of 7. 6 phantoms. We're running out of time. I'm gonna close the door from the inside. It's dangerous out here, but I can't get in this much. It'll hurt me. Okay, bud. Come here. How did I miss that? Oh, it's a swarm again. Oh, no more swarm, please. Sure. Ooh, that's better. You make CP? We're just knocking down in general. Omega. I should probably heal him. Omega's looking a little rough. There's a lot of HP to an ally. Perfect. We're just gonna attack. Actually, I should use an object. That would have been great. How much do we have? 21. Yeah. Ooh, almost 200. Nice. 5 phantoms remaining. The one with 1805 is the access code. Surely it's not this one, is it? No, surely it's not that one. 1805. I'm almost out of saliva to shout with. Let's look at these bunkers. No, leave me alone. I'll tell you everything. The southeast bunker, I don't know. Southwest bunker, 1402. Southwest is 1402. Did he have actually any more information? Hold on. Northwest, 1402, 1805. $1805. Off just crashed. Well? Okay. Let's get that open again. Oh, man. Hold on. It's kind of ironic that it would crash, considering that it's a very simplistic game. Off is acting a lot of you, right? Hi, Necro. Thank you for the honk. Technical difficulties here. Get the game audio back for you guys. There we go. How's it going, Necro? Thanks again for the raid earlier. I don't know if I got to hear or not. I'm not sure I got lost in chat, but how was Elden Ring? I hope it was well tonight. Let me open. It was good? Good. Okay, we're back. Let's speed through this. I hope the numbers stay the same. Was it 1805 and 1805 and 1402? Was it 1402? I should have written it down. I'm notoriously bad at remembering numbers in sequence. I'll remember all the numbers properly, but the order in which they go in is questionable. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to the Elson like sighing and purring. My apologies. Okay, let's see. This was 1402. Oops. Shoot. Ah! They found me. They found me. Calm down. No, no, go away. Mask with the red death. Alright, dude. Gambarene. Excellent. What terrible suffering. A Michael bat. Heck yeah. Give me that Michael bat. $1402 and then 1805. We need you. Come here. Wolf. I want to try Realm of Courage. Yeah, Realm of Courage is decent on these guys. And then we can try Lethargy. Knock him down. Okay, we're not lethargic, guys. Omega can just defend. Omega's got the lowest HP and Omega's being attacked. We're going to restore some health for Omega before it gets to a painful point, and our CP is not looking good. Or CC, excuse me, our CC. Our competence competence count. We're in alpha? Yeah, alpha. Registering. Thank you. Honestly, this way we can just attack. And he's got a crit now too, so. Just attack Omega. Thank you. Finish us off. I think this goes to a Spectre. Yep. Come here! Let me beat you up! I just won them, so I'm not concerned. Normal attack. Let's heal Alpha. A little bit. We do need to worry about our competence, so maybe we could Silver Flesh Batter. And then once we get Omega up. Whoa! Return to Limbo. We took too long. Shoot! I forgot about that. Omega, let's give some Silver Flesh to Alpha. Thank you. When Batter can come in with... Which group of Spectres do you want to start with? Let's do that one first. Alpha. Let's try to... Yikes. Oi! Omega, I want you to take that. Ha! Alpha. Finish them off. Woo! Okay. Scary. 6 phantoms remaining. We need to use... Oops. And then... I'm okay with that. Perfect. That's what we'll do. Let's scurry on out now. We need to find the bunker. Actually, we need to talk to these guys. 1805, that was that. We'll get this guy. More Swarm! Hi, Annie! Welcome in! Hydrate. Oh my god, that was loud. I hope it wasn't as loud for you guys. That was awful. Holy cow! Oh my god. Don't mind me, I'm just lurking and making sure you're hydrated. Awesome. I will make sure that I'm hydrated. Thank you, Annie. I'm so sorry that was loud. I didn't think it was going to be that loud. I need to go in and change. I talked about it earlier and I totally forgot to do it. I need to go in and change the volume on the SFX. We've been trying to figure out the audio on this. We've been trying to figure out the audio on this all night. Okay, Batter is going to Realm of Courage. Is it going to split yet? No, it's not. Alpha is going to... you know, I should have probably worked on healing Alpha, but it's fine. Omega can use the item on Alpha. We're going to... I'm not going to put too much into it, yeah, because it's just going to break like that. So I'm not going to spend a lot of CC on it. Omega can use a fortune ticket on Alpha. And then when Batter comes along, Batter can heal up Omega. Be Gucci. Very Gucci. And then Alpha, I'm just going to smack it. I'm not going to spend the CC on this. They're just little mites. And we might be able to just attack the attack on out. Yeah. Boom. My fingers want to keep going to WASD. It's not happy. Okay. We're gonna 5 minutes beside I don't want to be in pain. Yes, I was just there. Sure, we'll take care of you while we're here. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, heal yourself. There you go. Alpha can go in. This guy's not going to be too rough, I don't think. But we do need to take care of him fairly quickly. So let's go ahead and use a Silver Flesh on Batter so we have some more CC. And then we can come in and we can hit with both Alpha and Batter. And Omega can be our support. Ah, we didn't do it quick enough. Shoot. Wasn't there an AoE? I swear there was an AoE attack. Maybe we just haven't gotten it yet. How's our C? Our CC looking a little low. Let's give... There you go. Getting a little low on health, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay. Perfect. 2.5 minutes. We got this. He doesn't have anything important to say. Do you have anything? Too much for break. Oh no! Ah no, bro. Still waiting on my final click. I'm sorry. They didn't have a concession stand. I didn't find a concession stand. They were all too concerned that the specters were out. I'm sorry. I did not deserve this. I'm sorry, bud, but you gotta go. Mark, save us, please save us. Did I already open this? Or did it break? Oh, right, this is what broke it. Oh, we already got in, though. How many do I have to fight still? Oh. We're going to save for space on Omega. And then Omega actually is going to use an object. Oops. Omega? Oh god. Everyone's ready to go. We're gonna use Silver Flesh on the batter. And Alpha, our batter's ready to go. We're going to home run. Furious home run. And we broke already. Shoot. We're going to do that. Omega is going to give us some more meat. More flesh. So we can continue to home run. Alphas, convert to string. Knock this out. I think Batter's gonna heal himself this round, actually. Sure, why not attack? There we go. Excellent. Special home run. 3 phantoms in the area. We got a minute and a half. Go, 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 go. Did I? No! This is a waste of time. Am I blind? Where is that other bunker? Are you 1805? You are 1805. Golden piece of golden flesh. There's another bunker though, and I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to get in or not. Yes, yes, little swarm. I hear you. What's our health look like? Oh my god! Hush! We're going to home run. Alpha is going to... Actually... You know what? You're just a little mite. We're not going to even spend our CC on you. Get out of here, little mite. Get out of here. We have a minute to get 2 more. And they're right there. Talk to that guy. You have anything to say? We have him right here, so that's good at least. No fretting on that. On that part at least. Be like, where's the last specter? Competence. We're going to run with courage. We're gonna attack. And then we're going to attack. And then we're going to attack. Actually, you know what? I should... Oh, I should have saved second base. Why did I do that? Maybe use an object. Moderate, large. Perfect. That helps. Competence, save second base. And then Alpha, you can heal up Omega. And we'll be ready to go. Get out of here. I don't know if we can open this one down here, because there was that one guy that was stuck in front of it. Yeah, let's go get that last Spectre. I'm running out of time. Hi! How goes it, bud? We're going to remove Purge. And then we're going to Converted String. We're going to just attack. 14. Perfect. Adversaries purified. Omega's now level 7! Yay! We've done it. All the phantoms have been purified. All the burnt have been purified. A Sunday has been found.
You've saved our city.
I've purified this place, but the zone has not yet been freed from its true scourge. Where can I find Japhet?
Japhet? Who's Japhet?
The cat who directs the specters.
The cat? No, I don't understand. Anyway, we're really grateful that you've helped us. But that thing you have there.
My bad.
Yes, you're that. That's a mighty dangerous object.
I'll have to ask you to leave the residential area. And give us your tie.
You understand, of course. It's just a security measure.
The tie has been lost.
I'm embarrassed to admit it, my dear Michi, but it appears I myself now require the assistance of you and your purifying puppet. Valerie, my beloved brother, appears to have dropped the rails of a well-regulated mind and plunged into the valley of uncontrollable madness. He pretends to be called Japhet, and falsely proclaims himself not just an emissary of the Queen, but the ruler of the Spectres. 2 roles he has usurped, no doubt. I can assure you that no one in this world has any control over the ectoplasms, save perhaps the Queen herself, although I yet to be acquainted with any real testimony or tangible evidence supporting that hypothesis. At any rate, Valerie has taken up residence on the roof of the library. And while this may be mere coincidence, it seems that a flock of phantoms crowds the corridors of that same building. I believe this is a perfect mission for you, packed full of the gratuitous violence in which you seem to revel so gleefully. Alright, I'll go to the library. I will join you.
Ah, missed opportunity. They should have made it to where, like, we have him in, like, tow, right? Where we're just like, he's following us. Missed opportunity for upgrades to the reboot. Did I save? I don't think I saved. Hold on. Is there a save out here? Not really. A special sprite where you're carrying him under your arm? Oh yeah, that'd be excellent. Just be like, alright. Come on. The judge is like, ooh. I'm being carried in your... I don't even have words right now. I pull out a thesaurus. I know I shall not have to fear of being dropped. For the way that you hold and swing your bat, I know that I shall not be thrown upon the ground. Okay. Up we go. Once more. I was AFK for a few. Did I miss snacks? I'm sorry, you did not miss snacks. We have yet to find any snacks. Unless you want a piece of golden flesh. I found a piece of golden flesh earlier. You know, it recovers a large amount of CC. Not just a moderate amount, but a large amount. So, if you're really hungry, I can give you the golden flesh piece. So drawing down the last of his waning strength, he created the library, more beautiful now than it had ever been. As it pierced the noxious clouds in the sky, he took his place. Do you think golden flesh is like pork rinds? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really... You know, I've never actually tried pork rinds, so I can't say whether or not it is or isn't. I've never tried golden flesh or pork rind, so there's that. We're gonna run into the whale. Ah, no, not the swarm. I'd rather run into the whale up here. I remember the first time I got the whale enemy was up here in the sky on the side of the roof. I'm like, oh my god. They're not bad, but they're not what I call good pork rinds. I mean, I've not yet eaten golden flesh. I see. Yeah, maybe one day I'll try pork rinds, but I've never gone out of my way to specifically purchase them and eat them. He had done everything for them, this most benevolent protector. He had given them peace, security, and endless diversion. All this in a single burst of generosity. Oh no, there's numbers. I hope the numbers aren't important. I've forgotten if they're important or not. For some time all was well, and his subjects enjoyed the world he'd made them with a child's carefree innocence. They ran through the streets, enchanted by so many. You know what? I think we'll keep going. Can we flee? No, we can't. We can't flee. Awesome. It's cute to see. Yeah. Oh, I've been muted. Bro. Am I still muted after I get out of the fight here? Hold on. I don't think I'm muted. I don't think the status effects remain after you leave. We came from that way, let's go up. Not the rats. Can we flee? No, we can't ever seem to flee now. Fine. Get these darn rats. Yeah, batter's no longer Attack. Wow. Get out of here, bud. I did the wrong one. We did wide angle, didn't we? I'm just clicking and not watching. Wasting my competence points. Nice, Omega. Alpha is level 8. As for the Firebird, he wept upon his lonesome throne, heartbroken by the oblivion into which his subjects had plunged him. Forgetting all else, they had time now only for their fears. The crazy person related to Joan d'Arc? Yeah, I believe so, yes. This game is a French-based RPG Maker game by a Dutch developer, I believe. So you'll see little bits of that. You'll see little bits of stuff here and there that are French related. I don't know how well they actually equate to the story in itself, but this whole thing is kind of abstract, so even if it had nothing to do with it, it's right at home, I'm sure. Okay, I need to wait for a deal on Clair Obscur. You will 100% love that game. I still have to go look at it. I still need to go look at it and see what's fully about. But the dynamics of this world soon tipped over into madness. The people forgot their joys, spiraling into fear and unfounded worries. No longer were they... And so the Firebird became a cat, and the cat became a tyrant. Carried away by his wrath and sorrow, he rained upon his subject a gale of nefarious spirits. His madness blinded him to... Oh, hi! Just listen to the OST called Alicia. That will give you the vibe of the game. No spoilers or nothing. Just listen. If you love it, you'll love the game. I see. We'll have to give it a shot then. Ah, no! That wasn't what I wanted to hit. Ah! Ah! Firebird, that's what I call my KFC. Your KFC. You get like spicy KFC. Actually, what does my team look like right now? My team. Ah! My team looks a little sad right now. Do that. Alpha. I need to pay attention here. This guy's gonna beat my ass. Let's say second base on you. And you. And then let's use an item. A large amount. Silver flesh would be... I'm gonna use 2 silver flesh, that's fine. We only have 1 golden flesh. Okay. So as the spectre destroyed for him the world he had himself created, he sought refuge at the summit of his most magnificent creation, the Great Library of Bismarck. I wonder who wrote this. Did he write this himself? Oh no! All that remained was to await the Purifier, the man who would rise up to destroy him. For in the pit of his soul he knew it. What he had done was evil. The end. More numbers! I knew that I needed to pay attention to the numbers, especially after I clicked on it and I realized that they're white and yellow numbers. It wasn't just the pages, they wanted me to look at this. Who wants to backtrack? We're gonna go on an adventure back down again. You know, we're getting our steps in. We're getting our steps in today. I totally forgot to write down the other number. The other number. Oh no! Can I run away, please? Can we actually escape? No! We are not allowed to escape! We're going to get beat up because of my, my inability to, Ooh, I hated that. I hated that. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I did promise you I was gonna turn on the SFX. Yeah, we'll do that after this, I promise. Can we flee? Okay, now that I can actually watch this game, you'd enjoy Look Outside, RPG Game Maker, same Eldritch art style, turn-based, and just all around same vibe, especially after the fuck-ass sound. Especially after that fuck-ass sound. I'm sorry! Yeah, Look Outside, I see. I'll have to look into it. I love RPG Maker games. There's a lot of like RPG Maker horror games that I think are super cool.
Meow.
Okay. Oops.
Meow. Meow.
We're going to turn this down.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I don't want to change it down. I think there's, you know, I think they just have a... I have to wonder if it's just a... I guess audio... They don't have it balanced throughout the game. Let's hear this. Like, this is so quiet. But that thing was so loud, it was awful. Like, it was right in my ear. It was terrible. We'll leave it there. 6 and 6. Four and 7. Five and 1. No! I would say don't anything come. Random encounter me. Oh, we fled. Finally. Finally we fled. 3 and 9. Two and 9. Do we have more? Oh, here he is. Look at him. Look at him. Hi, bud. How are you doing? He big boy. I love him. Will you CC? Everyone's ready. No, we don't really use CC. So let's use... No. Let's use... Oh yeah, we're out of our tickets. White ass eyes. Don't make fun of his eyes. He's a whale that we're encountering on this... Oh god! It was quieter that time, but that's still awful. We're still encountering a whale that's on the side of a building that's like 5 stories up or something. Omega, you can... Oh, Alpha! Well... There we go. Is he is 1 HP. So let's get ready. We'll have to go back up. I'm wasting items. This is the first one. Yeah, 1 and 4. I think this was the beginning. Yeah, that was the beginning. Okay. Back up we go. Let's try to flee what we can from inspectors so we can save our items and our health and our CC. Hi, bud. As much as the music's like really good in here, and I 100% believe that it's very on brand for the original off. Hope we did a great job. Y'all should definitely, at the very least, go look up Pepper Steak from Off. It's the battle music from the original release of the game, and it is so clashy and eclectic, but really good. It's got like a disaster. Hi, buddy. It's got like a disastrous kind of electro swing vibe. It just feels like electro swing with some, I don't know, construction clatter in the back. I don't know how to explain it exactly. Okay, we're back. 8 and 0. Alright, let's try the yellows. So 4, perfect. 9, 9. What? 4, 9, 9. Let me switch over. 5, no. Oh my god! Dilapidated ambience? Maybe? Because it's not necessarily like construction noise per se, but the way that the instruments are used, it just sounds like a disaster. But it works really well. I don't know, go look up Pepper Steak. Peppersteak. From the Off soundtrack. And you'll see what I mean. It's really good, but it's definitely eclectic. It's very, very, very unique, very different. Yeah, it's called Pepper Steak. Don't ask me why it's called Pepper Steak, but that is the original boss fight music from the original Off. Okay, did I write these numbers down wrong? Oh, I see. That correlates to that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 9, 9, 7. Yep. 1, 1, 6, 4, and 0. Yay! Talking about Pepper Steak when we are still waiting for snackies is kind of mean. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought up Pepper Steak. I'm sorry. I told you I have silver and golden flesh. I have Belial's meat and Abaddon's meat. So if you're not hungry, you know, like I can help you. Hello, Zachary. Nice view from up here, don't you think? It almost makes me forget that this is only a video game. Let's see if he's got anything exciting. Sashi Bat, Michael Bat, we already found a better bat than the Michael bat. I listened to it for a bit. I do see what you mean. Yeah, it's good, but very different. Yeah, like it's not something that I would be like, oh yeah, I'm purposely gonna go look out this whatever the genre is called. But it's very experimental, I think is a good word to put with it. It's like electro swing, experimental disaster music. Oh, right, we need to get stuff for Omega. This is offensive add-on equipment. Solid symbol would be even good. We have so many credits that we might as well just do it, you know? Yeah, we'll do an aura perception. Minmu tunic. Sure. Defensive equipment 2. Humorous epidermis. It's intentionally messy is how I describe it. Yeah, like there's structure but chaos. It's kind of an oxymoron, but there's enough structure for it to be like, oh yeah, this is good, but it's wild. It's wild. A song that you can show someone and go, if you like this song, you'll like the game. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And that's probably why it's the, what's the word? It's the battle music for the OG game. Because it's what the most iconic music you're probably going to hear. Color of Sadness. Sure. No, I don't want to buy more, please. Zachary, I don't want to buy more, please. Batter has it equipped. These are downgrades. Okay. Let's sell what we have then. Sell Sunday equipment that protects from confusion, madness, and furious. We haven't hit confusion, madness, or furious. I'm trying to remember what bosses may or may not use that. We'll hold on to Sunday. Photo Zachary. Hey Zachary! I'm kind of tempted to. But it's, you know what? I play this game all the time. Ah, he doesn't say anything! I was hoping he'd say something. Zachary's like, what you do in your own time, Batter, is up to you. I'm not going to judge you. You could just tell me you won my... you could just tell me you want me to accompany you on the roller coaster. We could have gone together. We actually got a lot of money from all that. I guess there was 500 for the picture too, though. We just sold, so let's save actually. Bought and sold. How are we on? Well, we're full good. Oh yeah, because the box gets us up to full. Hi. Valerie. Valerie. That is the name of the cat. You have mistaken me for someone else. I am Japhet the Firebird, guardian of Zone 2. Escape from this delirium, my dear brother, and return with me to Zone 0. I have built a cellar there where we might forget these sad passages. I am not your brother. I do not even belong to the race of carnivores. Look upon my true face, you nauseating old tomcat. Valerie? Do you still not understand? I am not Valerie. I am Japhet! I have taken control of your pathetic brother. Not even capable of biting all the way through a bird. Whatever.
I'm here to purify you, Japhet. You who claim to control the specters. I was waiting, Batter.
I will not surrender without a fight.
Valerie.
You must understand these fools only worry about their own pathetic troubles. I did everything for them. They are like my sons, my innumerable sons. Sometimes it is necessary to punish disrespectful children.
Okay. Let's go. Let's start with that. Not very effective. Alpha, let us make you lethargic. Lethargic! Excellent. Omega. You're gonna just, you're just gonna support us, bud. Let's try. Here's home run. This is a little bit better. Let's do convert a string. I guess we just gotta take our time on this guy. Freeze home run.
I am not a god. I cannot pretend. I cannot be perfect. Yes, I have sinned. I recognize that. But this task is not fit for a mortal.
She's still lethargic. What is our, whoops. What does our CP look like? Ah, yeah. Or CC. CC. That's what it's called. CC. Refrain. Oh. He's evolving. Warble. Can we lethargy him again? We can. Excellent. He can still attack us. Ah, we're muted! Omega, help me.
Very well, Purifier. If it is my destiny, then I am ready to die. At first, prepare yourself to look upon my true form.
Beautiful. Thank you, Omega. Alpha. Japhet is no longer lethargic. Japhet used refrain. And there he is.
I am Japhet, Lord of the Second Zone. I am the Millennial Firebird. Now, let us fight.
It's a big bird guy, yeah. A big bird guy that lived inside of a cat. The husk, the corpse of a cat. Alpha has nothing. Omega, we're going to... Sure, use the golden flesh on this bud. Beautiful. Mega's turn. Batter's really. Hold on, bud. Alpha Batter needs some. Can we lethargy you? Lethargic, perfect. Millennial, that bird doesn't have a nest because he can't afford it. That's why he lives in a dead cat. Oh no. Alpha's been muted! Why did you have to mute Alpha? It should have been... That's so rude. Thank you, Omega. He had a crit attack ready too, and you had to mute him. It was so rude, bud. Head voice. Omega. What are we looking at?
Everyone's ready. So probably. Oh my god. Take too long here. We're gonna use an object. I'm gonna use a luck ticket on myself. Maybe I'll use that. Batter. We'll keep hitting furious home runs. Got a crit in the pipeline. We're gonna use a luck ticket on Alpha. Lethargic cured. No longer lethargic. Poisoned! It's fine. Crit hit. Alpha's ready to go. We're gonna try to lethargic him again. Yes, lethargic. Omega. I need your help. The poison off the batter. Thank you. Let's say second base on yourself. Omega's got a crit hit. Go for it. Alpha. Competence, we don't have competence. Objects, we need silver flesh. Lethargic cured! No! Alpha. We need CC. Objects, we'll do another silver flesh on Alpha. So he has enough to be able to continue to try to apply lethargy. Maybe we can try the poison one too. Shit! I've been muted again! Jafet! Can we poison him? He's been poisoned. Cool. That's nice. And he's lethargic. He's poisoned and lethargic. That's good. We could probably put it here. Michi, do you know who Andy Serkis is? He's the guy. He's done like a lot of stuff, I think, but he's the guy that played like Golem and Lord of the Rings, right? The batter? Where's the flour? Where's the flour? It's already mixed into the batter. Shit, what do we need? I need Omega? Omega, just heal yourself. Shit. I can't take too long on this. Turn-based roleplay. Turn-based roleplay? Turn-based combat. With Omega object. We're gonna use a left ticket on batter. It's turn-based combat, but also timed. Alpha's muted. Shit. And Omega's poisoned! Oh my gosh, this is not good to be in a fight at this point in time. I should have broke before we got in here. I knew this would take long. It's our second boss battle after all. I need to keep going with this. Omega can kill himself. We need to try to get him lethargic again. And hopefully do some... batter is going to save for space on Omega. Alpha doesn't have any CP. Ooh, batter doesn't either. It's more important on Alpha, but batter also needs to have some too, just in case we need to heal. Yeah, we're getting low. Batter is going to take a luck ticket. Alpha is going to apply the poison thing again. See, no, it didn't get poisoned. Omega needs to get the CC up. Oh, here. I'm gonna click that just a second here. Click as soon as the ads will start against my will. Lethargic, perfect. Batter's muted again. Are you kidding me? I didn't want to luck kick. I wanted Silverflesh. Shoot. Okay. Are we at Silverflesh? No. Okay. Okay. Oh God. This is rough. Oh man. Michi's delivery. Are you kidding me? Always has such indignant fury, and I love it. We gotta save for heal. Well, we got HP things, so we should try. We gotta quit here. Oh, was that it? Oh my God! Thank goodness. Adversary is purified. Batter's level 9. Omega's level 8. Excellent. It's always so great. You're right, it's so good. I don't know. Instinct tells me to say, "Are you kidding me?" in the same way every time. I'm just shocked and disappointed every time. Every time in the same way. Okay, before we do the story bit here, after we've beaten the boss final, we've actually hit the top of the stream hour. So let's go ahead and do our early ad break. So we can keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys. So hang tight here real quick. We'll be right back. We will continue on with, the end of the Japhet boss battle. See you in a minute. Okay. We are back. Thank you for the celebrate chai. You know, during that break, typically during I'm gonna be real, whenever it's just me streaming, especially when it's just me, sometimes when we're streaming others, but especially when it's just me streaming, if I'm not getting up to go get more water or go like take a bathroom break during our ad break, then I'll typically just stare at the wall just to get my eyes, you know, off of a computer screen for a while, for a few minutes. And so just like stare into space. I don't really do anything during ad breaks sometimes. But I have so many I look down, I have so many fucking sticky notes on my desk here from all the different stupid number things that we've had to do. Not stupid, fun number things that we've had to do where I've just jotted down different numbers that we've collected along the way. Michi during breaks, yeah. Michi during breaks is just like spacing. It's my 3-minute break every hour to be able to, you know, recharge. You can't stare at a computer screen for that long without taking a little bit of a break, right? Plus I got like, not that it's super bright, but I do have a panel light over my head. And by the end of stream, I feel that light wearing on me. I'm not someone that does well in direct light. Okay, let's get back into it here. Let me take a drink of water again. Okay. So you've beaten me. Oh, let me click back into my help. My help. You can be proud, Batter. You have accomplished your mission. Valerie.
You are defeated, Japhet, guardian of the second zone. This land is now pure.
Would you like to save? Absolutely.
The bird. He left too.
Wow! Pillar art has been found. Japhet. No, I wonder... Can we change that? Yeah, we'll sit in the nothingness here for a minute. You guys can listen to the nothingness. I don't know, it's really quiet on your end, so maybe you guys can or can't hear it, but... I'll be quiet so you can listen. Haunted Forest ASMR, yeah. Yeah. Just a bunch of whispers. Do you guys want to hear? We gotta go. You guys want to see something kind of creepy? A fun little Easter egg. Would you guys like to go back to Zone 1 and see what Zone 1 looks like now that we've purified it? I think that would be a good thing. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go see what Zone 1 looks like now that we've purified it. Look at that. It's all pure and white now. We've cleaned up the place. It's all purified. Look at that. And a box just for us. An inspiration's been found. How inspiring. It's so beautiful and white and pure. There's no specters here. Are the meat rivers here? I don't know if the meat rivers are here, but it's all purified here. Look at our enemies. They're purified enemies. What is that? Our Oni baby house enemy. It's a secretary. Have you never seen a secretary before? Have you never seen a secretary before? Wrestling onesie? Yeah, this is a secretary. Chai. How do you not know what a secretary looks like? Yeah, I know. This is a secretary. That's really rude. There's nothing wrong with this secretary. There's nothing wrong with this secretary. I forget what the do I have Omega? Yeah. I forget what the I guess prerequisite is. I'm not sure if it's just this level, but they get weirder. Spoiler alert, they get weirder. And they hit like fucking trucks. They have like super high HP and they hit like trucks later on. But don't you love don't you love the purified zone? Alpha's level 9 too now. It's great. But it's just it's beautiful, isn't it? It's genuinely been very interesting so far though. Excellent. I'm so glad you find it interesting because I feel the same way. I love this game. Like whenever I say that I could play this game over and over and over again, I like mean it. Are the people still there alive? Who could say? We have secretaries. But the Elson? I don't know. Is this an Elson? Who can say? Who can say? Random lore drop 13 hours ago. I just got a nephew. Nice. Congrats on nephew. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it too because the audio is so quiet, but there's also like muttering and whispering in the background here. My nephew ain't a secretary though, so Michi hates him. No. I don't like purely only secretaries. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just, you know, the secretaries live in zone 1 now, so they live in zone 1 now, and Chai was, you know, kind of freaking out about this. Like, well, the secretaries live here now. This is a normal secretary. They got new jobs, I understand, from blue collar to white collar. But yeah, this game is just so different. And I really like how different it is. Because my brain doesn't work like that. My brain doesn't work in weird, like, someone must have been high off of something mentalities. My brain doesn't work like that. But I love coming across pieces of work that have like a general storyline, enough of a storyline to it to where it's compelling, but has a bunch of just like weird fucking shit where you just have to like suspend your disbelief. And they combined it in a way to when you suspend your disbelief, you aren't fighting to suspend your disbelief. You're like, okay, sure, yeah, you yes and it. You're able to yes and it, and you're just like, don't worry about it. And you're like, yeah, don't worry about it. And it's just, I don't know. I really like this game, and I'm not sure exactly how popular it is. I know it's a cult classic. Ah, man. Oh, I forgot he's attacking now. Yeah. Help Alpha Omega. But it's just so... It's something that I never would think of. Never. And it makes it the most exciting that way. There's that door there. I don't think I ever found that door. Oh my god, there's so many. And I can't flee Here, you guys have seen it, so we should probably make our way out here. Shouldn't worry on making our way out here. Thank you for hybrid, GBS. Youch. They're fighting back now. We gotta go. Ouch. Let's see, they got pretty good health. We're gonna run into probably like 20 more of them before we can get out of here, but we're gonna do a rest. I've been muted! I love games that don't ask you to suspend your disbelief, but invites you into their sphere of belief and keeps you there by sticking to their own rules or non-rules. Yeah! And it's not even like we're laying out the rules necessarily so much as just like, this is the world. The world itself is just kind of wackadoodle. And so there's very little that you can necessarily attribute to your, like, the real world. So whatever you come across, you just have to accept it like, oh, that's just the way it is, you know? It's not like this is, you know, Earth with a slight, you know, AU twist on it. It's like, no, this is like nothing like real life. The whole premise, like even in the beginning, the whole premise when we get started here is we have a disembodied voice that says, you're in control of the batter. He has a sacred mission, make sure he fulfills it, right? And drops us in, and we start talking to a cat that is the most eloquently spoken cat that believes that we're a figment of his imagination. Like, it's just right from the get-go, it's very Alice in Wonderland, you know? It's very much so Wonderland vibes, but in a weird macabre way. You know, that's probably why I like it actually so much, because I love Alice in Wonderland. I love Alice in Wonderland, so this is just like really fucking weird Alice in Wonderland. Ouch. Let's do some healing. We're running out of CC. No, you'd be best to use an object on Alpha. Can we just normal attack our way out of this? Please, just let me normal tackle out of this. I just want normal attack out of this, please. Oh my god, please, please. Thank you. Like some JRPGs have rules like real life in a fantasy world, i.e. martial arts are so good they can detect presence, but then keep making them not able to detect any little guy behind a corner. So I love fantastical games like these. Yeah. I love stuff like this. I don't know, there's something exciting with being able to just be put in a world where it's like, this makes no sense to any logic that I attribute to just regular day life, but I don't have to worry about it. I'm not gonna another one. I don't have to worry about it. I just gotta like be like, yeah, no biggie. Just accept it. They're mostly on normal Earth, so it's not exactly the same, but a lot of Ghibli movies have the same sense of pulling you into a wonderful world where you just gotta go with it. Yeah. This makes no sense, and that's why it makes sense. Exactly! That's why I'm so confident you'd vibe with Look Outside. You know, honestly, now that you say that, hold on, let me go look this up. Because that feels familiar. Now that I'm thinking on it more. Look Outside. Survival game. Oh, it's like super body horror looking. Maybe I haven't played this one. Not played this one. Obviously, I haven't played it. I don't usually play many. I have a couple YouTubers, or I guess over the years, I've had a couple YouTubers that I'd follow that played a lot of indie horror type games. And funnily enough, I actually found off through Markiplier years and years and years ago when he played it, and absolutely fell in love with it. And now any YouTuber that I follow now, and I learn that they played off, I will go watch their playthrough because I fucking love off, and I love to see other people's not only interpretations of their playthrough and their reactions, but a lot of them will actually give voices to the characters like I try to. And it's fun. Michi has the hat covering her eyes like she's an Ace Attorney suspect about to break. I know, I noticed that like when I look down just enough, it's like you can't see my eyes. You can't see into my soul. And I had to put a hat on at least, so. I didn't have any other baseball assets for the batter. I had to dress up. So I put a baseball hat on and I have bags under my eyes because I am eternally exhausted on a sacred mission. Will the real Michiu please stand up? I'm already standing. I'm already standing. Okay, let's try to make our way back. And not run into more secretaries. No! Are you? Are you using a standing desk in your room? No. But Michi's already standing. It's just part of her model. She's already standing. No, after working on my feet all day, you think I'm gonna have a standing desk? After standing at work all day? Okay, we saved. Let's go back to the nothingness. Okay, so that was zone 1. We can also go back to zone 2. Where I'll give you just a quick little peek. We won't get too far into it. We'll get one encounter. But yeah, it's all pure. It's all purified. We can't go in a circle. But yeah, look at our beautiful secretary. Don't you love our secretary here? The upgrade, the zone 2 secretaries look great, don't they? Funny how you go back to nothingness, but zone 1 purified fits nothingness way more. No. The nothingness is the nothingness. This is purified land. Is that me? I don't think that's you, Aspar. That's the secretary from zone 2. I don't think that's you. Much more demure than the zone 1 secretaries, I must say. I know, right? And like if you look closely, their hands are like holding their suspenders. They're very snashy. Omega attacks. Oh my gosh. Omega's confused. Mega, stop attacking us! Chronic migraine. Oh no. Much more mindful. Yeah, mindful in the way that they're literally affecting my add-ons' minds. Both of my add-ons are out of their brains right now. But yeah, that's zone 2. Oh shoot, I went the wrong way. No, I don't want more secretaries. I want to go back. Hide him behind Michi, no more Maria. I know, yeah. Hide behind me. Don't let I won't let the secretaries attack you, I promise. Confused. No! Why do you guys keep confusing? Omega now better has a migraine! We need to get out of here. It's getting rough, bro. It's getting rough in here. Now! Ah! One down. We gotta skedaddle. Omega, quit attacking me! Omega, please! How dare you? Confusion cured. Awesome. Okay. Now, we can do that. And then Batter can heal Omega. And then Omega can help heal Alpha. And then next turn, Omega can help heal Batter. Ah! Alpha's confused. Oh god, Alpha's the strongest one, I think. That's gonna be kind of rough. Lethargy cured, that's fine. Did Alpha hit? Did Alpha hurt itself? Did not work? Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Objects. We need the luck ticket. He's gonna die. Confusion cured. Perfect. Lethargic Alpha now. It's fine. Please. Please, thank you. Oh my god. We gotta get out of here. Batter's level 10. We gotta go. We gotta go. No more random encounters. No more random encounters. We gotta get out of here. We gotta go zone 3, guys. This field trip, was a little more exciting than I had planned. Back to the nothingness. Okay. Zone 3 time. Ta-da! Michi sees me in real life. No more random encounters. I highly doubt your likeness is similar to the Zone 2 secretary. The Zone 2 secretaries are, you know, unless you came from Zone 2 as far. I don't think you have. Ugh, I love these new Zone title cards because these are new for this reboot thing. Those look really cool. Those look really cool. Hello. There's something written here. Back in a minute. It's a poster full of stamp marks. Take it. Yeah. The stamp note has been found. The monorail is free to ride for all personnel. Isn't that amazing? Sure. Vesper. Let's go see what's up here first. Is that the room? That's the room, I think. The plastic is beautiful today. This is the room. I think my stamp note can be of use to me here, Michi. Display it when you can. I think my stamp note can be of use to me here, Michi. Display it when you can by pressing up. I was up. They lied to me. The music though, bro. The music's so good. Toby, you did such a good job. Ah, Batter was mean. I should have done that. He baited you into that one hardcore. I know, right? No, Alpha's muted. Quit trying to mute me, bro. Yo, best not touch Omega. Tag yourself. I'm the furthest left. That's a pretty good one. I'm the silly one at the bottom. I'm sorry, Chai just took you out. Oh god, poor Alpha. Alpha's so tired and mute. Cured! Always trust Omega to get you out of a pinch. No, Omega's muted! Batter's gonna have migraine! Gotta wait for it to wear off, I guess. Thank you. Ah! Omega is now level 9. Omega can use frontal perspective. Okay. It's shift. It's left shift, by the way. Left shift is that, not up. Are you aware that the position of the cutlery on your plate means something? Sure, dude. Next. Can we read them off? Memo. Be advised your lunch break must not exceed 2 hours. Man, I wish I could have a 2-hour lunch break. That'd be pretty nice. Memo. Chew your meat thoroughly, or you will not get any dessert. Here he is! I'm gonna steal from your box though first, bud. Pillar art has been found, zone 3. Spooky. Hi! Top of the morning, my dear reckless accomplice. I've changed a touch anatomy-wise, but you will no doubt have recognized me at first sight as your old pal himself, the judge! Zachary. I guess my disguise is no match for your keen and unforgiving eyes. Pablo isn't really in top form at the moment. I'm going to replace him for a while. Which means I must immediately start hunting for obscure clues that I can take pleasure in revealing to you bit by bit in a deconstructed kind of way. I can already smell the good times. In the meantime, would you take a look around the dormitories? I've heard that the specters were quite active there. No shop, Zachary? Yes, and for Indian cultures, when they eat banana leaf rice, how you fold the leaf once you're done can mean you love the food or hated it. Interesting. That is very interesting. Certain just like, I don't know, etiquette. Also, I love Zachary, by the way. Zachary's great. Just dement enough, but at the same time, lighthearted. Don't want to fight more specters. Okay. 3 in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. Straight down. Just let your jubilance guide you and you'll avoid the specters easily. That was it? Just to come talk to this guy. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, no, I just had to go up. I see. One, two, three, and it's the fourth one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Memo. There are no specters under the mattresses. I'm not hiding anything, I promise. Memo. Do not forget to make your bed when you get up. There's a chest, though. 2 fortune tickets have been found. There's no need to be afraid. No one wishes you any harm. Who are you? Are you specters? You're not evil, right? Of course you're not. You're our friends. This isn't a serious injury, I'm sure of it.
Taste my holy wrath, corrupt souls.
Oh, he's got a little crown. Oh, that was the kooky looking one that Asfar claimed. You got a little crown now, Asfar. And the crown's its own entity. Hmm. And of course you would mute Omega. And batter! We're gonna get rid of these guys first. Oh, we're all every single person's muted. Why are we all muted? This is rough, guys. We've all got migraines. We're all muted. We're having a great time. One down. Just keep normal attacking. Should probably start worrying about our HP as well. You cured! Okay, perfect. If Omega is cured, then we can start using Omega's skills. His competence. And we can help cure the other two. Here's Fury, Madness, Palsy. Alpha. Get him out of here. We're not... We're lethargic. Okay. We need to worry about HP now, too. Better. Nice. I have CC. Okay, just the crown now. Wheel on it! Perfect. Adversaries purified. May salvation be yours, children of evil. People behave very strangely around here. I should go talk to Zachary about it. He's dead. Memo. Do not bring the dessert to bed. Fun fact! I actually cosplayed the batter at one point. I still love the cosplay. It's comfy, and it's fun. And I get to be cool. Four, three, two. Ah, no! I didn't go down the right. No! Now Chai's got a crown. I didn't want to do wide angle. It's fine. Deceptive ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre type. Resist smoke. Weak to metal. Chai's like, stay on the path! What are you doing not staying on the path? Michi battle realness is so cool. Yeah! I don't know, I liked it so obviously I love Off, so I only ever cosplayed, not only ever, but I'd say 95% of the cosplays that I did were because I just love the series and the character. So if I'm gonna spend the time and effort into making something, time, effort, and money, it's gotta be something I like. I don't have the money to just blow on it on anything. Alpha's level 10. Well, that's fine. Two. Oh, I sticky keys, I'm sorry. So what are you doing? Scared me, the beep. I don't know if you guys heard the beep or not, but sticky keys scared me. I'm sorry. Sticky keys, please stop. I just need 2. Where did I go? Okay, I'm at 5. Stop, sticky keys, please. Hi, Zachary.
Meow.
So, Michi, how is your investigation of the dormitories going? It seems that the people here aren't afraid of the specters.
Meow.
Not afraid of the ectoplasms? That's very odd indeed. I must admit that I have very few customers around here, so I'm not up to date on local customs. Maybe you should take a look around Area 2. That's where you'll find what they call the treatment rooms. Okay.
Meow.
Getting there's no problem. Just take the underground monorail. Let's have a race too. If you get there first, I'll give you an item for free. Hey, by the way, you've only visited the western dorms.
Perhaps you should explore the eastern ones before heading to Area 2. Is there more? I gotta backtrack at least. Three, two, one. Oh no. Five. Six. Seven. Aye.
The phantoms aren't evil. You don't have to worry about them.
Eight. Nine. Actually, what's your little sign say? Oops. Memo. Cleaning duty will be assigned based on your employee ID number.
I believe Zone 3 is the best place in the whole world.
I love the cafeteria food. Yes, it's so good. Yes. Memo. Do not attack the specters, and they will not attack you.
The director told us that the specters are nice. It must be true.
Ah! Epsilon! We finally found you! Memo. Have sweet dreams at night. Piece of Moloch's meat has been found. Excellent. I'm so glad we have Moloch's meat. New buddy! The gang's all here, guys. Oh, it's right there. Ah, no! I went too far. Poor Epsilon's just a baby. He's not up to this. I'm sorry, Epsilon. I should have tried harder to keep you safe. But it's okay now. We're out of there, and we're gonna come over here. I'm going to save. Perfect. And everybody's healed up now. Actually, you know what? I didn't even realize it's like 2 a.m. My god. I forgot how long this game was. I thought that we might be able to get done in a quicker time period. I feel like I played this in a few hours, to be honest, but here we are almost 6 hours in. But, you know, we've been talking. We've been talking and bantering and doing stuff, so. I should probably head to bed. Because I do have to get up tomorrow. We've got to go out to the city. I've got to take Tomo out to go get his shots done. So we gotta get up and go out to the city to be able to get that done. And who knows how long we'll have to wait out there. Cause it's like a first come first serve thing. But yeah, we should probably rack up. I don't know. If you've left your weights out, please rack up, bud. We should probably wrap up first though. Tomo, that two-faced bitch. Yeah, what? What do you mean? Oh
Tomo's a good boy. Tomo's a good boy. Thanks for the stream and the funnel cake. I'm sorry, Dubious. I promise next time we'll get snacks sooner, okay? Okay. We'll get snacks sooner, I promise. Streaming lots of fun. I do hope you get some good rest. Yes! Yes, we'll definitely be playing off again. I think we should be able to do off again in another stream like this. I feel like I remember last time I streamed this as well. I did it in 2 streams, so it makes sense here. Wait, you didn't send that funnel cake? No, it was, yeah, I did send the funnel cake. It was just late. I promise, it's okay. Did you miss my joke during the break? Did I miss a joke? Oh, man. But yeah, this is super fun. I've really been looking forward to this, and I just love this game. I just really do. And it makes me very happy to be able to share it with you guys. Shining memories from the past. I can continue to make more shining memories and send to you guys, so it's very special. I like being able to talk about it. I don't really have like people to talk about off with, so it's nice to be able to share it with people that I hang out with, right? But yeah, I could just like ramble on op for way too long. Oh right, I forgot Escape was race Zachary to Zone 3 Area 2. Yeah, we know we're not gonna win. We know we're not gonna win, so there's no point in racing Zachary. Let's see here. Let's see. Thanks for sharing. Never heard it before you. Yay! I'm glad to introduce things to people. Because as much as I love playing Genshin and stuff like that, you know, Genshin's super popular. And Off is popular in its own right, but I feel like it's its own... You have to be in the indie horror niche to have really heard of it. Because it's like a cult classic within, like, the people that are into that kind of... I guess just the RPG maker kind of genre. But... It's fun to be able to see people that don't know about it. Yeah, it's very popular within a small audience. Like, I feel like most people could probably see an image of Off, or like the art of Off, and be like, "Oh yeah, that's somewhat familiar." You know, like it's popular enough to where like general people might know of it, but it's a cult classic among the people that are, you know, in the niche. It really is, and so it's fun to be able to bring this out. I love little, you know, not that this is a super niche game, but I love little niche games and being able to share fun things that are different. They aren't turned off. Yeah, they aren't. You're right about that. You're right about that. Let's see here. Looks like Arya is streaming Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 7? Yeah, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Looks like she's on ad break though right now, so we'll hang tight just a little bit longer. How long? I think I have some time before ad break. Ah, yeah, I do. We got time. We can wait for Ari to come back from ad break. We'll hang tight here. But yeah, I'm just so happy. I love playing this. I love the characters. It's just one of those things that no matter how much I think about it, I never get tired of it. And just the ridiculousness of it is enchanting in its own way. And I like how it's a macabre type of thing, you know? There's a macabre kind of moral dilemma about just gonna be like, yeah, we're just gonna beat up whatever comes to mind. We're on a holy mission. We're on a sacred mission to purify the world. I love how happy you seem when talking about it. I'm glad my happiness is infectious. I don't know. That's my aspiration for streaming, is to do things that I find fun or share things that I love and be able to,
regardless if someone cares about the content of that or not, to just have like good vibes and to be happy in that regard. That's my goal. So, very happy to be able to share. Her happiness is as infectious as redacted. Ooh, I don't know if I want to know what redacted was. I don't know if I want to know what redacted was. But yeah, joy is very infectious. Yes, I want to share what I like and what I'm interested in to maybe perhaps, intrigue somebody else for something they might not know about. Or I find there's a lot of things that I've looked into and started enjoying just purely because somebody else was having a good time with it. And I just want to spread that kind of feeling. And not only that, but just what's the word? Just being genuine about it, There's so many people who are like, oh my god, I love this. But do you really love it? Like, do you really like it? Like, are you sure, like, you're not just hamming it up? I want to share stuff that I'm genuinely like, and I genuinely want to talk about, and genuinely want to like promote. And so, I don't know. It's 2 in the morning. We're gonna get philosophical. We're gonna get in the weeds and in our feels. That's what happens. That's what happens at 2 in the morning. And that's why I promote Michi. Aw, thanks, Aspar. Yeah. Looks like Arya's back too, so we can go ahead and start winding down. But yeah. Let's wind down now. Michi says absolutely no fake fan behavior here. Exactly. You're either going to be genuine here or you're gonna get out. No fake people here. We're all kind to each other. We're all realistic about things. And we're all genuine people. Nobody else is allowed here. But yeah, I don't know. I want to cultivate a community that is genuine but realistic, and of course, let's be kind to each other, but at the same time, let's be realistic about it too, What, Asmar? I don't know about that. I don't think that's in the rules whenever you join. But yeah, I've just gotten so tired of being in groups that, or even just fandom spaces that are so ingenuine, that I just want a group of people that we can just be real with each other. Regardless of how much personal information we do or don't share, just being genuine about what I'm playing or what I'm doing and just having like real conversation. That's so fulfilling, That's so fulfilling to be able to connect with people like that. It really is, at least for me. I don't know how other people feel about it, but I think it feeds a piece of your soul. There's only so much that ingenuine small talk can get you where you're just kind of playing it up and just, oh, I gotta say these kind of things around these people. No, that doesn't do anything for you. I don't think it gains anything other than learning how to put up a facade. Learning how to just like mask your way through things and essentially manipulate people, for better or worse, it could be used for good or bad. But just being real and genuine, I think, is a nice load off to truly feed your soul. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I agree. That's why I always share what I like, and the other side reciprocates. I'm like, yay, yeah, exactly. I've gotten to the point, I've been to this point in my life for a long time, but I really am to the point in my life where again, part of the reason why I started streaming was I was so tired of social spaces where I tried to find people to hang out with and talk about stuff that I like, and then just kept getting, it was either really cliquey and, people just subtly, without saying anything, would just start shunning me, and it's like, oh, you're not like allowed in our group type of thing. Or there were just people that weren't very genuine, like they would talk to me but they were not fulfilling. It didn't fulfill my soul, and it just felt like they were just talking to me for the sake of just talking to me. But with streaming, I decided, like, you know what, anybody that comes here, if they don't like what I'm about, they can leave. It's easy as that. There's nothing. I'm putting myself out there for the people that want to be here. I'm not going to continue to look for the people out there just because I've gotten tired. I've truly gotten tired. So it makes me really happy to be able to have you guys here. It really does, because that was part of the hope, at least, in doing this, was to create an atmosphere that's purely my own and is very much so who I am, and those that are attracted to it can come hang out and we can have a good time. Michi wants shining memories, not dull ones. We can have some dull ones. There's room for all types of memories, but I was really hoping to just find, like, fulfilling conversation. Find fulfillment in social interaction. That's what I was really looking for. Yeah, like, I love talking what I like, but I do criticize it where it deserves. But so many group I was part of something became just a chamber of negativity. Like, at that point, do you love this thing or do you love being negative about it? Yeah, that's also what really gets on my nerves too, kind of, is not to say I should snooze here so we can keep talking. We're getting philosophical. We gotta get philosophical here, okay? It's 2 a.m. But that's a big thing for me as well. It's, yeah, like you said, I think there's a point to, if you truly enjoy and love something, you're going to be able to critique it. You truly see to truly love something or someone, you have to be able to see the good and the bad and be able to recognize that and call it out, like, to be able to critique it. Not that you have to go on a witch hunt to be like, this has to be fixed because this is awful. But no, just like understanding what the good and the bad is about something and be able to be like, yeah, that's bad, but I still love it, makes you a more, like, the appreciation is so much more genuine than just being someone be like, oh yeah, everything's amazing, I love it so much because everything is 100% perfect. No, nothing is 100% perfect. Like, even stuff like Off or like Genshin, stuff that I'm like super passionate about and really love, I'm gonna critique it, like, there'll be things where I'll be like, oh yeah, not a fan of that, or like, ooh, that didn't hit very well, right? Either regardless if it's a personal opinion or an objective opinion, I'm gonna call it out because I like it that much. I'm still gonna be like, oh yeah, that kind of sucked, but I'm gonna stop playing the game? Absolutely not. Am I gonna stop talking about it? Absolutely not, because I love it. And I think that just makes it super genuine. But back to your comment where it's like, it's just kind of a negativity, irregardless of just like a topic, like a game in general. I found there's a lot of just groups in general that how people interact. Like I said, anything, right? It could be every conversation they have, and their conversation can be about a different topic every single time. It just turns into a very, I don't know, I turned into a wallflower, and I thought, oh, maybe it's because I'm just like not super social, especially in groups, but it just turned into a complaining fest. We're going to find something to talk about that's negative the whole time. We're going to complain about this. We're going to complain about that. We're all going to laugh and be like, oh yeah, haha, this really sucks. And we're all going to bond over the negativity. I'm like, that's not good. Like, I don't want to be a part of that. Because yeah, there's a point to criticizing something, but whenever you're just complaining about stuff all the time, especially if it's something that you can do about something, then what are you doing? Like, why are we just here complaining? It's just as bad as gossiping, in my opinion, because there's nothing fulfilling, and it's just breaking you down as a human, in my opinion. Because if you are entrenching yourself in that negativity, then no wonder you're depressed, right? No wonder you feel miserable, because you've got to work at trying to find, I guess, the bright side, the silver linings of things, in my opinion. Because not that I've ever had depression or anything, like, I know there's like clinical stuff where like people cannot help it. And I don't mean it like that. I just mean people that feel like bogged down because they are refusing to try to find the silver linings and things. It's kind of like a self-fulfilled prophecy in that way. And I think, for me at least, yeah, there's a lot of things that, kind of bog me down too. And there's a lot of things that I don't like. But I'm not going to complain about them because there's nothing I can do about them, right? And if there's something I can do about them, then I'm going to try my best to do something about that and still find the silver lining. Because if you're just sitting in negativity the whole time, then you're just going to, again, a self-fulfilling prophecy. I used to be super like self-deprecative with jokes and stuff. And I stopped doing that, gosh, maybe 5+ years back, just because I'm like, you know what? I'm going to try this because sometimes I like to call it the fake it till you make it type of mentality, where it's
if you, especially if you're saying it to yourself, but even if someone else is saying it to you, if you hear it and you force it out enough, irregardless if it's a joke and you don't necessarily, like, it's not real, you don't necessarily believe it, you start believing it because you've said it so many times that that's the default. And so your brain goes like, oh, that's the default now. We're going to start believing that. But the same can be said too for a positive attitude, right? If you start saying is like, you know what, I'm going to have a good day today, even though you feel like shit when you wake up. If you start saying, I'm going to have a good day today, you're going to see glimmers that you can find a good day, the silver lining in your day. That's my belief, at least, you know, where at the very least, having that kind of silver lining attitude can help so much, you know, irregardless of what other things you have going on medically or not. A silver lining attitude can help make the day in your life go by better so much more, and it's more fulfilling that way because you're actually looking for something that you can, not only can I improve upon this, but hey, you know what? It wasn't such a bad day. Looking back, oh my God, I saw that dog today. That was a highlight of my day, and it made me feel really happy seeing that dog. Even though, you know, I got stung by a bee and that sucks and I hate bees or whatever, right? I saw that dog and I got to go home and I had good dinner. You know, simple stuff like that. Simple stuff like that really just can, if you focus on the good things in life, then the negative things that you don't care for in life, that you really can't help, it makes it easier. It makes it easier. Man, I just kind of went on a tangent there. See, I told you, it's like 2 a.m. It's time for philosophy stuff. Let me go back and chat here and see what you guys were talking, because I just kind of like went off. But yeah, I think the point that I was trying to make with that is that there's been a lot of groups that I've been in, and even groups that I kind of am in now, where the group chatter is just complaining or gossip. You know, drama or gossip, gossip, and complaining, and it doesn't feel good. You know, like I don't find any enjoyment in it. Makes us happy to have you here. I'm glad. Thank you. I'm happy to have you guys here a lot. Because we love it for its flaws. Exactly. We love the idea of how it can be better. Exactly. If something was perfect, I don't think I would enjoy it as much as something that had flaws. If you like it enough to think about what could make it even better, that's real love for content. Exactly. Yes. Me and my friend were gushing about some lore in Genshin, and the person in chat immediately went so negative into character design and shit that I just got mad and called him a black hole of joy. That's a great insult. And told him to quit playing the game and go do something else. Even the streamer was like, damn, never saw you that mad before and kind of mean. Like, geez, don't yuck someone down. Exactly. Like, at the end of the day, if it's not hurting someone, you know, my stance is if it's not hurting someone and it's not like specifically influencing and affecting children in a negative way, I don't care. I really don't care, you know? Like, go do your own thing. It may not be my cup of tea. I may not want to talk about it, but I'm not going to stop you from enjoying whatever you enjoy. That's how I feel on it. I'm still working on getting the negatives out of my system, but I'm a lot better than I used to be. That's good. I'm glad. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you because I understand. It's really hard. It's really hard to do that, especially after you've been in a cycle for a long time of having the negatives where that's just the default. But I'm proud of you for working on getting the negatives out. I think at the end of it, it's a lot better to be positive. And I found that it's a lot easier for me to be positive about others. And so I've been trying to internalize that same positivity to turn it back on me. So negatives are fine, yeah, in moderation. Everything can be good or bad, just in moderation is key. If you're only positive, nothing can improve. Exactly, yeah. Just being realistic about it. Honestly, as I've kind of thought and I guess grown older and really just kind of dwelled on more life in general type things, everything from food to emotions to, you know, media consumption, whatever it is, everything in moderation. Going cold turkey one way or the other is not really great in most aspects. Not really great in most aspects. You know what's hard? Watching Michi not having a good time thing. Dang, thanks, Asfar. But yeah, like I'm super grateful for you guys. Because not only are you guys really fun to like have around and talk to, but how do I phrase it? You guys help make my day better. So it makes me really glad that to hear that I make your guys' day better as well. Because at the end of the day, while yes, I'm doing this for my own personal, enjoyment, the goal here is to have a good time, be genuine and realistic, and essentially just entertain people and like be able to draw people's attention to have a good time. And so it makes me really happy that you guys are having a good time. Cry emote. I mean it though. I do mean it 100%. It's really fulfilling to be able to see, like, I don't know. I can't pinpoint, because even when I started streaming, I had this thought now, but I don't really think about it too much because who knows what the answer is, The answer is as simple as just saying I'm me because I'm me. But I couldn't grasp why people would come watch me, and people would come back to watch me. Because I'm very realistic about myself, I'm very realistic that I'm fairly average for the most part, I don't have anything that's I don't have a TV persona. I'm not like a YouTuber persona. I don't have anything there's nothing stand out about me. I'm just very general, And when it comes to at least, personality or whatever, right? And so I'm fine with that, There's nothing wrong with that. I'm fine with being average because I'm uniquely myself. But I couldn't put my finger on why people were so emphatically enjoying my stuff or like complimenting me. I couldn't figure out why these strangers would just be like willingly giving out their affections like this, because I can't do that. I can't just do that automatically. I have to. It's really hard for me to give compliments, not because I don't want to get them, but I'm such a fucking realist that I want to know the person before I give them a compliment, because if I'm going to give it a compliment, it's going to be the most heartfelt, genuine thing that I'm going to get, right? Like, I got to put actual thought and my feelings into it. I'm not just going to give a compliment for a compliment, because that's hollow. It's hollow. But having people come in and stick around and really actually enjoy my stuff, I still to this day don't get it. I still don't get it. I've talked to friends about this and they're like, they come because you're you. And I'm like, you know what? I guess that's got to be the answer. The logic part of my brain's not going to be able to riddle this out. It's not going to be able to riddle this out specifically, because I'm not going to be able to pinpoint specifics of what people like about me other than like, you're you. So I'm just kind of, it's backburnered, I haven't let it go, but it's not something on the forefront of my mind anymore. But I was just absolutely baffled. I was like, oh man, I'd probably only have maybe like less than 100 followers. I just do my own thing. I don't do anything special with my streams. They're pretty run of the mill. No, yes, they're run of the mill. I think, Ace Attorney has its own flair just because we kind of rip on stuff. But, there's no draw, right? There's no stakes to my streams. So it wouldn't necessarily draw someone in necessarily, right? Right? You do. I look forward to your streams every week. They make me happy. Thank you, Chai. You looking forward to Michi streams? She's streaming at 6 a.m. This bitch making me wake up early because I know I'll have FOMO if I don't watch her stream. She's got my balls in a vice grip. Oh no. As far as the most dedicated Michi supporter, Asfar is a very dedicated Michi supporter, and I appreciate him so much. I really do. I really do. It makes you feel, again, I don't know what the draw is, but it makes me feel incredibly, what's the word? Oh, come on, brain. What's the word? I've lost the word. I've lost the word. I don't know. It just makes me feel incredibly grateful to have someone that is that dedicated to wanting to hang out with me. It really is special to me. Like for example, right now, my status on Discord, which I've had it sitting for a while because I've really liked it, but what I put on there is there's no greater honor than to be a unique color cherished in someone's memory. And of course, it's kind of riff on some of the Silali stuff because the Silali stuff kind of like hit me hard whenever I finished up her quest. But to be a unique and cherished memory in someone else's thoughts is such an honor. Like, it really is. It really is. And I don't have enough words to even express the gratitude I feel to all of you guys that, you know, stop in or lurk or chat, like whatever it is. Just, it's so, I don't know. I'm just so, words. I don't have words. I'm just so thankful. I'm just so beside myself and thankful to be able to have you guys and to be able to, like, oh my God, I have almost two and a half hundred followers. That's like the most I've ever had. It's crazy. Like, not that everyone's here, but it's just wild to see that people just wander in and then they stick around. It's like, whoa, nuts. Chat, I think she's grateful. I'm not sure though, just a hunch. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're onto something, I think. But yeah, I could go on for ever, just like probably talking in circles, but it's just, it feels really special to be considered important in someone else's eyes. I think it's the crux of it. It's just very special to me to be able to have people that care, and seeing people that stick around and still continue to have that care, you know, shows me that it's not just a, oh, I'm popping in, I'm a Twitch chatter that literally will compliment every streamer that I go into and just kind of butter them up. No, you guys aren't like that. Like, I know it now because you guys have been around for so long, and I know that your compliments are genuine, and it's just wild. It's just absolutely wild to me. Oh my God. Here, I'm not gonna stop talking here for a second, and we're about to go into ad break. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and break for ads. I'll finish off my, like, I don't know. It's like I'm giving an award speech where I'm just like, thank you, mom and dad, for this and that. I'm so appreciative of so and so. I wouldn't have made it here without so and so. Oh my God. But yeah, let's go to ad break real quick so we don't get interrupted here. I'll finish off and cap off the thought, and then we'll raid out. So if you guys will hang tight, we'll be right back. See you guys in just a minute.
Okay, interrupting ad break is up now. we can get back to my award show speech. But yeah, I think long story short is that I've always hoped to be able to try to connect with people like this. And not that I've really oh tits broke. Oh no, tits broke. Oh no, we can't celebrate. It's like we're done. It's like whenever the award shows start muting the mic and then start retracting the mic back into the stage where it's like you gotta go. The lights are dimming. It's like get off the stage. Get off the stage. No more. You're done for tonight. Get out. Get out. But yeah, while I've hoped for it, I've, you know, I guess I never really expected it to happen, much less this quickly with so many different people that, you know, I recognize consistently in chat and have a great time chatting with and, you know, been able to connect with. And it's just incredibly special to me to be able to not only receive that, but I find it even more important to be able to provide that to you guys as well. You know, regardless of how close, you know, we are or aren't, just because, you know, with chat and streamer, I want to be able to provide a genuine time for you where it's a nice place and we're able to be positive with each other, but realistic with each other and be able to just, you know, I don't know, just be better, you know? Just be better together. And it's very gratifying, I think was the word I was looking for. It's just very gratifying that my goal to come out here and stream to be able to help make someone else's life a little bit better, no matter how minor, has obviously been a success. And I don't know, I'm just very touched. Just very touched. The community is very nice to be in. Thank you. I try to shape it that way. I don't know, granted, like we cuss, we make adult jokes, but I'm looking for a genuine community. I'm not looking for I'm not looking for the kind of community I see in some other VTubers chats, you know, where it's very the parasocial aspect of it is not only present but thriving to the nth degree, where it's just kind of sad. I feel sad for all parties because why are not even just VTubers, but specifically VTubers, just because I see it a lot more because people will make models that are very skimpily eye-catching. But why would you put yourself out like that, you know? And as a streamer, why would you put yourself out like that and one, not be genuine with yourself, but also you're essentially selling your fakeness. And then I also feel bad for the people that buy into that because they're just so lonely and want your attention. That's just like, man, like we always joke about simps and stuff like that, but I feel for them. I'm like, man, how can you be, as someone who's incredibly blunt and logical, how can you be that blinded, you know, by someone so fake? And it just makes me sad. It just makes me sad. I don't want anything ever like that, because I don't think that culture's healthy in any aspect. There's nothing good that comes out of that kind of culture. There's nothing good in that kind of culture where I don't know. Yeah, there's always going to be a distance between people that just kind of wander into chat and myself. I know. But I want to try to be as genuine as possible because irregardless of how close or not we become, I don't want it to be parasocial like that. That's just ick to me. That's not something that I think is good. Irregardless of how popular it is or isn't. It's not something that I want to put out in the world. And I don't think it makes a better world. I really don't. Not that I'm out here to change the world, but I'm not out here to ruin the world either, you know?
I want to make people's lives better. I don't want them to be chronically infatuated with a fake persona that I have. That just feels wrong. That just feels wrong. I know Ace Attorney has been on different days lately, but I always tell my brother, it's Ace Attorney Thursday. My family is aware of you. Oh my god. Oh man. I've extended outside of the normal purview. But yeah, I'm just very, very grateful for you guys. Not that, you know, irregardless if you guys are here, if I had 0 followers, right? Nobody showed up to my streams. I'd still be doing it, you know? I'd still be doing this. But it definitely makes it that much more special to be able to have people that are able to chat and able to reciprocate and able to have a good time with me. Parasocialism can be quite scary. You don't have to do something spectacular to change the world. You can change the world around you in little ways. That's what counts most. Exactly. Exactly. Ace is thirsty. He said with a lisp. Yeah, Ace is thirsty. Ace is thirsty. But yeah, that's why, like, and not only that, I try my best to be humble, but also balance it out with not being too humble to where it's rude that I'm refuting, you know, positive affection or positive encouragement. But like I am just, I'm just so grateful, just being able to have, you know, the people that I have here. You know, the followers number, the viewers number, they don't matter to me. You know, some people are like, oh my god, I only have this many followers. I don't have this many, you know, I've been streaming for this long and I don't have all these numbers. They don't matter, you know? At the end of the day, they don't matter. I'm looking for genuine people and I'm so fucking rich. I'm so fucking rich because I have such great people that come and hang out with me. I really am. I'm so fucking blessed. It's not even funny. You guys really are super great to be around. It's fun. It's so fun. So much of a lisp, even the parentheses don't close right. Commitment to the bit. Yeah. They don't matter. Michi 2025 out of context. Oh, Asmar, quit putting words in my mouth. Quit taking my words, butchering them around and putting words in my mouth. I've been heartfelt for like the last 30 minutes and I'm sure you guys are probably fucking tired of me being like, thank you guys. You guys are great. You're probably so done with me being like this. 2 in the morning. 2:30 in the morning now. God. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I talk about it, but I feel like I don't talk about it enough. Because I just can't. I'm just so filled with emotion. I really am. And no matter how much I talk about it, I'm still going to be filled with just as much emotion because the gratitude only gets stronger. No matter how much I talk about it, each day that goes by, the gratitude just grows stronger because it's something that I'm not going to let go of. Like it's something that I will forever be grateful for. Forever. It's not something you grow tired of. It's very sweet. You sure? I feel like I start rambling and talking in circles where it's like, yeah, Michi, you've told us like 20 times now how grateful and thankful you are. Like, we get it. You know, we love you too, but you're saying the same things. I'm like you, when things get too sincere, I feel weird, so I have to joke and lighten the mood. Especially when it's sincere and positive towards me, I get squeamish. Yeah, I don't know. I think for me, I'm of two minds where it's hard for me to accept a compliment, which I've gotten used to how to respond. Which I actually had a friend specify that they really liked how I responded to it because they got really kind of tired of people responding. Like, for instance, right, being like, oh man, you're cute, right? Having a compliment was like, wow, you're really cute. Genuinely, right? Or ingenuinely, whatever it is, right? But someone genuinely giving a compliment saying you're cute. A lot of people be like, oh, no, I'm not that cute. I don't know what you're talking about. And just kind of playing it off. But I think that humbleness, irregardless if it's you're trying to be humble to just save face, or if you truly are just being humble because you're like, oh no, I'm not cute, like I don't know what you're saying. The humbleness towards genuine, heartfelt comments or affections can become rude, I think is the word I'm looking for. Because irregardless if you believe it or not, that person believed it. That person gave you a heartfelt comment that they wanted to inform you about how they feel, you know, about you. And by you denying it, you're essentially denying their feelings on it. And so I used to do that some years back, but I've gotten to the point where I've realized that going too far with humbleness, like, you know, starting humble is fine, but going too far with certain humbleness can become rude after a while. And now whenever someone's like, oh, thank you, or like, oh, I really like you, you know, I think your streams are great, I'd be like, thank you. Thank you is the word I use, because irregardless if I believe it or not, I want to respect their emotions on it, you know? I want to respect their emotions on it, because if they're going to go that far as to display that affection and, you know, share that affection with me, then I want to be able to return that appreciation, you know? And again, back to that like fake it or make it thing too. If you start feeding yourself positive things and trying to stay on a positive mind track, then you can have that positive mind track as like a second nature type of thing whenever you're feeling down in the dumps, where you find the silver linings. You're like, you know what? Looking at reality, here's the silver lining in the reality of the situation. It's not so bad. We're going to keep moving on. We're going to keep moving on. The vibes are immaculate. Meet to chat 2025. What's the word? I don't want to say gushy, but that's not right. Mushy. I can't or have a hard time accepting compliments, but I love giving it out. Yeah, I find it really hard to accept and give out compliments because I'm someone who's very logical, but at the same time, I can objectively assess a situation, especially whenever I'm not included in it. But when it comes to my own thoughts and feelings on stuff sometimes, especially in regards to other people, I have a real hard time sorting those out. It takes me a long time to actually like sort through my feelings and thoughts and how I truly feel on something. We love mushy peas here. Yeah, we love your mushy peas, Chai. Thank you for mushy peas. I beg you, Michi, please call your community members mushy peas from now on. No, we're not calling you mushy peas. You know, honestly, I've gotten to a point, I thought about it, right? Because there's a lot of stuff that I think is super cool about, you know, obviously I'm a VTuber, I've got my own character, I've got my backstory that I'm working on putting together. Like, I have an image that I want to create, right? But back to that kind of parasocial aspect we were talking about earlier, I've decided I'm not going to come up with a name for the community. If the community wants to call themselves something, so be it. But I'm not going to call the community something because you all are individual people. I'm not going to group you together under just like an umbrella term name, you know? I'd much rather call you guys because I feel like it's a lot more distance to... There's a lot more distance whenever I come up with a name for chat, quote unquote, right? You know? And so I've decided I'm not going to come up with a name for you guys. As a community, that is. You guys, if you have names that you want to call, if you guys have a name you want to call yourselves as a group, by all means, I'm not going to stop you, you know? And like, I'll even use it in whenever the situation calls for using the term. Happily, always use the term. But I'm not going to come up with a name for you guys because I feel like that's very presumptuous and it creates a rift. It creates a rift because I'm turning individuals into a collective. Accepting compliments has been something I had to get used to too. I was raised to be very humble, but after a while I realized it just seemed rude to deny praise both to myself and others. Yes. Exactly. I kind of come to Jesus whenever I was a teenager where I'm like, you know what? I got to find a better way to navigate this because all parties are uncomfortable with how I'm handling the situation and I know it's my fault objectively. So I need to figure out a better way to go about it. And honestly, thank you. That is the simplest response you can give. Thank you. regardless if you believe it or not, you can still thank someone for their heartfelt compliments. The Michi Squad? Michi Squad. And she can call me the bestest of the best. You're pretty great, Asfar, but I don't like to pick favorites. I don't like to pit, you know, we're not gonna number you guys and put you on a pedestal. I can't believe Mushy Peas can be canon. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. But yeah, this is something very special to me. I think about it a lot, especially whenever I'm like, I don't know, whenever I just feel beside myself, which I have quite a bit. Honestly, the last year has just been really rough for me in a lot of aspects. And honestly, the only thing that keeps me going where, you know, get up, go to work, play and stream is not only keeping consistent schedule, but also having these moments of reflection of just gratitude and appreciation for what I have and things that I could do to help pass that appreciation and gratitude along to other people that I also appreciate and feel gratitude towards. I don't know. I've come to realize that, you know, as much as I have a very staunch line in the sand that I will be willing to put my foot down on certain issues, I'm also the type of people. Yeah, I'm a plural. I'm also the type of person that I really want to be able to help people. And I'm kind of picky about the way I want to help people, which I feel kind of funny about sometimes. But if I find decent people, I want to be able to I want to be able to help them, you know? And if just being a chill presence with good vibes is helping, that's what I can do, you know? That's what I can do. I can present a space that is just laid back, where you can come join and there's not going to be anything that's going to be a problem. Like, we're not going to talk about gossip, we're not going to talk about drama, like, it's just chill. It's just chill. I don't even talk about that stuff in my own time because I have no energy for that kind of talk. But I aspire to help people, and I don't know exactly how I want to help people, but this is my way of at least trying to start helping people and figuring out what I want to do specifically. Not that I want to do it as a job necessarily. Well, it'd be great to be streaming as a job. That'd be kind of scary though with how volatile it is. But just in general, I even just like a career as just a regular, you know, normal adult job. But I don't know. Finding creative ways to share my interests and also help people is like a win-win scenario. I think we veered off topic a lot on this. And I probably talked just like jabbering on for like the last hour or something. Something like that. But yeah, it's nice to be able to talk like this. It's very nice to be able to talk like this. Because I like to be able to... I don't know, I think voicing stuff like this, not to say that other people don't, but I think there's a lot of people that may not necessarily realize they have these thoughts as well. And so I just like to share my thoughts that I think would be, you know, at least good thoughts to potentially help better mindsets for people by just saying it out loud. Because sometimes saying it out loud, it's like, oh man, I never thought of it that way. And I think it's a nice reminder to people sometimes. Best thing to find a way to get you off stream so you can rest and enjoy your weekend. Yeah, we'll see. Tomorrow's probably gonna be a fairly long day. I anticipate we gotta drive like over an hour to go get to the city first of all. And like I said, the shots thing is like a first come first serve type of thing, so I have to go get in line. And last year whenever I went with him, I got there like 20 minutes early and I didn't get seen till like 2.5 hours later. Like, it was that bad. There was a big line already. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. But hopefully we don't have to push back Genshin stream. Quickly deploy the Tomo. Tomo is already in bed, waiting for me. Waiting for me. Yeah, it was kind of rough, but it was a cheaper way to get the shots done. And we don't have a local vet around here, so either way, I'd have to drive out to go get his shots done anyhow. So it'll be good. Tomo does sleep. I know that for sure. Oh, you know him as far. He's passed out on the other side of the bed. He did come sleep on the edge closest to me though for a while, just to hang out. Which I'm like, oh, Tomo, Tomo, you never do that. Usually, you just go bury yourself in the corner. It's good to get your thoughts out. I think your goals sounds admirable. I think you're already giving a lot of positivity. Yay! Makes me happy. That's the goal. Whatever is the method of that, who can say? But I aspire to be able to produce content that is cozy and or interesting or special. And honestly, I have a lot of creative endeavors I'd like to jump on, but I just don't have the energy. The time, energy, or skill to do some of it, but I have a lot of stuff that I would love. Like, you know, fleshing out Michi's lore and stuff like that. I have so many thoughts that I want to do, but enacting them would take a lot of effort, and I just don't have that energy right now. But I would love to be able to share it with you guys. I want to be able to share more things with you guys. More than just like, yeah, I have a love for this game, but I think sharing your creative endeavors, whether it's drawing or music or writing, whatever it is, right? You've created something. I think it's a little more special because it really is a piece of your soul. This might be something that's really special and, you know, near and dear to me, but it's not a piece of my soul. I didn't create this. I didn't put my heart into this. But yeah, maybe one day. I hope to be able to share Michi's story in a way that I envision in my mind one day with you guys. Honestly, I need to get back in the rhythm of doing something creative like that consistently, even if it's for 15 minutes a day. Just because whenever I get out of the loop of a habit like that, it's so hard for me to get back in the loop. Like, I love watching anime. When's the last time I watched anime? Oh, a long while back. A long while back. Just need to get in the habit of doing little by little. Maybe one day I'll get something done. Bro is a wiener dog through and through. He's a bundle of cozy. He really is. Plus, he's a long-haired dachshund too. And they're the most, like, laid back out of all the different coat types of dachshunds. And I swear he sleeps like 20 hours out of the day. And the 4 hours that he is up is just intermittent in between other naps. Like, he'll go run around and play with his toys. And then maybe like 20 minutes later, he'll go curl up on the couch and fall asleep again. Even whenever he was like, not that he was puppy when I got him when he was like 10 months old or so. I think he was 10 or 11 months old, so almost 1 year. But still, you know, they're still essentially puppies at that point. So obedient, so chill. Like, I was shocked. I'm like, this is the dog. This is the dog that's meant to be here. Extra chill dog. A chilly dog even. Exactly. You get it. You get it. But yeah, we should probably wrap up. It's like, it's almost 3 a.m. now. I've talked for a fucking hour. Oh my god. See, I do stuff like this where I just like yammer on for a while. But if I would be like, yeah, we're doing just chatting before stream, I'd have no fucking clue what to talk about. I'd have no fucking clue to talk about, and then we would get to a point where it's like just dead silence, and I'd be scrambling for something and be like, maybe we could talk. Maybe we could talk about this. Like, yeah. I don't know. When I get talking like this, I will always have something to say. But I don't think all my just chatting should be like, let's get deep in our feelings and talk about kind of like philosophical stuff. 1 hour ago, I thought we'd get further in the game if we end. 1 hour later, I've been talking for 1 hour, right? I know, I said it too. I'd be like, oh yeah, we'll take ad breaks so I can cap it off, and then we'll raid out. And that was 30 minutes ago. That was 30 minutes ago. But yeah, let me see. Is Arya still streaming? She probably still is. She's been going for 7 hours too, though. They are still going, though. Okay. We're gonna read out Taria. I'm gonna cut it off at the pass here. You know, maybe next time, you know, when our next off stream, which I'll probably schedule for next week too. Just so we can finish it off here. Michi's a true streamer now. She yaps for an hour. What's it called? A Zatsudan? I've never heard of the word Zatsudan before. Granted, I'm not like in the loop on a lot of not only my charm point is I have no idea about 90% of streamer culture despite being a streamer and a VTuber at that. What happened? You were wrapping up and I walked away because I had to do something, and yet here you are. I yapped for an hour. I got in my feels. I was thanking everybody and talking about how just gracious I feel, and the gratitude I feel is just immense. Like, we started getting a little philosophical. But we're wrapping up now. We're wrapping up now because I'm cutting it off at the pass. And if we're going to keep yapping, about this philosophical shit, it'll be like next off stream. So, oh my gosh, character to build Michi's sleep schedule. Michi's sleep schedule, I wish. That would be so great. I would love to have Michi's sleep schedule built, especially during the week for work. No matter how hard I try to craft a sleep schedule, like, even if I do fall asleep before midnight during the week, I wake up at like 2 in the morning and then I'm up for the rest of the day. Like, I toss and turn until I have to go to work. I'm like, ugh. So I had to stay up till midnight, like, every night during the week. So typically I'll only get like 6 hours sleep before work, and I'm definitely one of those like 8 to 10 hour girls. I need my sleep. I'm going to bed. Bye. Yeah, I'm going to bed now. This is it. Okay. So we're doing off today. We finished off today. I guess technically it's Saturday for me now because it's 3 a.m. Oh, Michi, after you end, I will spend time clearing your redeem queue because you have redeems from 2 years ago. I can't even untry her points because it's too deep. And is it really? I don't, like, I had the redeem queue up. I never realized that you could, oh god, I better turn tits off before you do that because it's going to be throwing for the next 5 years. It's going to be throwing for the next 5 years if you do that. But I don't do I don't like clear out the redeems because I've just never, like, I have it up to like look at and just like see. But I didn't realize you cleared out. But yeah, we're cutting off the pass here. We are ending stream. So we got Genshin stream scheduled for quote unquote tonight, Saturday, 8 p.m. Eastern time. Like I said earlier, I'm going to be taking Tom out for shots, and we'll be going out to the city, and who knows how long that'll take. So hopefully that doesn't affect it. But I'll definitely put something in the Discord announcements channel if I do have to push it back a little bit, just to let you guys know. But yeah, so with that being said, if you want to check the stream schedule after I've talked about it, feel free to join the Discord and continue to make shining memories with us off a stream. We talk about Genshin on there, and, you know, honestly, I'm pretty antisocial with a lot of stuff, but I'm trying. We're trying to keep it alive in there, but we're working on making shining memories each day in there. And also you can check out the announcements channel that has the schedule for the week, and it's also in your own personal time zone to make it a little bit easier. If you don't want to join the Discord, though, feel free to check out on Twitter. The pinned tweet is a schedule post for the week, so you can also find the info there. But yeah, we'll be doing Genshin tomorrow, and we'll probably be working through the Yelan event, and whatever else we might start working on character building and stuff. Oh, we'll be pulling from Milani too. Milani's bannered out, so we gotta work on trying to get her tomorrow. We shall see. But yeah, let's raid Arya. Let's raid Arya here. Let's see. She's still going? Is she still going? Oh no! No! Arya! No! Arya, don't raid me! She's raiding out. Oh no! Arya. Well, damn. See, this is what I get for yapping for an hour. We should have done this an hour ago so we don't have to run into this problem. Oh, man. Well, since we're gonna try rating each other, I guess we should just probably end it here then. We should probably just end it here. That's so funny though. Oh man. Let's see here. Let's see about closing out. Let's back out here. I had a feeling she's been going for probably about the same amount of time as I have. So it's been a late night. But yeah. Forget those raid messages. We're just gonna wind down. We're just gonna wind down for the night. Get your rest, Michi. Deserve some good sleep. Thank you. I hope you guys also get some good rest if you are sleeping anytime soon. And if it's the day for you or it's time for you to do things, I hope your things are good and you have a good one. So, yeah. We'll just end it with that. Dry those tears, chat, before y'all sleep too. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good night. So thank you everyone for coming to hang out tonight. Like I said over the last hour, I'm so incredibly grateful for everybody that stops by, and regardless of how much they interact or if they're just lurkers, I appreciate you guys. I really do. And for the people that continue to come back, it makes it super special. So thank you for that. And thank you for coming to hear me talk about off and play a super weird game. And listen to me, not rant about it, listen to me yammer about it for the last 7 hours, or 6 hours, last hour I've been just yammering about gratitude. But yeah, we'll plan a off stream sometime next week. And I'll work on getting the schedule put out sometime on Sunday. Sunday or Monday, hopefully. Oh my god, why is Tits work now? I don't know why Tits works now. Thank you for the celebrate, so. Welcome in for 30 seconds, so. But yeah, let's go ahead. You're magical. You are magical. You are indeed very magical. But yeah, thank you everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, if not sometime next week. So I hope you guys have a good one. This is Michio signing off, and until next time, have a good one. Good night, guys. Bye-bye.